Oh. My VR toolkit just disintegrated. Okay. And I drink some cola. Excuse me. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, closing things. There we go. Concrete. Alright. Good morning. It is good. Now clear the bushes. It bushes. Alright, I gotta figure out what exercise I'm gonna do with my two best friends. I guess I can always ask what they wish to do. What type of exercise they wish to focus on. I think building our team knowledge and our way of thinking is a good idea. Also, perfect size. My horns now fit without needing to crouch. It's good morning. Yes. I'm trying to get Ensely's voice. It's been a while. It is this is what good. Got to my name Ensely. I need to get to Cayenne. Yes. Something's not right. So I don't know. I will eventually get into the voice, but it takes a while. Good morning. That is better. I got to really adjust it. Like I got to sound like the patches. I got to sound like buttons. If I don't sound like the buttons, I'm not doing it correctly. Good morning.
Wild.
I actually got a way better sleep last night than usual.
Hey, Koa.
I feel. Am I the right size? No, I am the right size. Just feels like I'm a wee bit smaller. No, porns is still fucking. Oh my god. I think everything. I feel like everything is shifted. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't been in this map for a while, but it feels like everything is kind of shifted.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just waking up a bit.
No, good morning. I had to make my.
I let Lance know about the thing we did this week.
Ooh, that is fire.
Okay.
So since head of Vanguard, pretty much, I thought he should be aware.
He says he's gonna put sand in my bed, so it's like, I'd rather not.
Yes, that sounds about right. Was there another event that happened besides
Good morning.
Star afflicting him? Because I would like to clear that up. I know
Morning.
he was being afflicted and ended up hurting.
So apparently he accidentally hurt Sacrifice's wife, and he summoned Fate in the Star Gallery room.
Kia. Was this by accident or intentional?
It was a forced decision of 3
I think you'll be
that
fine.
should be under good hands.
That's not really bias.
Good morning.
That's speaking at least like
Morning.
I'm trying to like look at it logically for the most part. Most of I feel like 9 times out of 10, if someone's going to tell me what to do and they have enough authority in their voice, I'll probably just do it anyways.
Oh, I know you'll do it well. I saw that from your entry exam. The only issue was it was Bella's first time doing it, so she wasn't as, well, commanding of you. Luckily, I've seen how you worked in that, so I know how to best command you so you can, shine your best and do your best. So you can focus on killing and not second-guessing what you should or shouldn't do. That's the job of cavalry, after all. You are the subconscious, the second thoughts for them. So they can do the one thing they do best and just focus on that. Oh, sadly, some cavalry want to juggle all of that. Both be their own second guess and the members of their own second guess, or let them out like cats. But we all, well, you guys didn't see how it went, but that's how previous students have lost their limbs or almost died previously. But I have some concerns, but not for either of you, that's for sure. So that should be a good thing to celebrate. That's your type of tea, anyways.
I was able to get my little bit of training I've been doing throughout the week. I was able to get Zephyr to move around a little bit. It basically puts black spots all in my eyes, and I feel like I'm about to pass out. But yeah, a little bit more longer.
Okay.
Now get his weapon
We
manifested
may be
too.
able to have another healer, hopefully, too.
Okay.
Well, I guess.
Hey, you know what? Technically, with my spell, if we're it's a team of 6, right? Technically, a team of 7 with Zephyr. not really, but
I mean, I'm not complaining. Apologies, the shadows are quite hungry today. I might have overlooked them this week. They typically find victims like the like.
Okay.
And now that I'm testing.
They just give me sandwiches. I think we're doing the announcements.
Huh?
We should go over.
Onwards, you all. I fell behind. So I suppose trying to see how long I can hold a person in a battle.
Unfortunately, I think circumstances will happen. Emotions are a bit complicated and tense right now.
I need a break.
No, there were simpler answers. The wrong choices were simply taken.
Not quite obedient on it yet.
I feel like shoving a starborn into your shadows would have some bad repercussions.
It's fine as long as they hold on tight. Otherwise, if they get lost, they're dead.
Blink on him. Just blink very viciously.
Infinitely better.
Okay. I don't even It's a little annoying, trust me.
Apparently I've got some mishaps. Events.
Howdy.
How are you this morning?
Good. I put my last stick down, and the dome is bigger.
That's good.
Thank you for help.
Anytime.
Sounds good. It'd be nice to have you.
Is the hole been removed?
The hole? Oh, hole! Yes, it has been, I had to take it all down to rebuild it, because I needed it, bigger. Could not actually fit in my own house. But it's good. Trying to think of good, what's it called? Got to move furnishing. No, got to move furnishings in. Gonna put bed in there. So can sleep. And then gonna put some other furnishings. May need to go into empty room and take bed. That's going to be fun.
All you need to do is ask for choose if that's alright. They should be fine with that.
It's okay. No one will miss it. Not really going very far.
Still, rather inform those who need and be informed.
That is true.
Easier. Less stress.
That's understandable. Oh, I did not meet him.
I can still Ascension on some information. Apparently there might be when we go to the mission, there might be
It is
apparently
honey
they have some
covered.
kind of creature. If
Hell
we
yeah.
green in the water, do yourself and your friends a favor and don't enter the water.
Alright. That'll definitely be a thing for Aranese, because our job isn't to touch the water. Our job is to fuck over anything that gets out of the water onto our boat.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell Pelham then when I see him. Did you hear
Thank
what I
you.
said?
And be sure to inform Reed also.
No, I wasn't listening.
Okay, I'll tell Reed. Consulted Ascension. Ascension told me that there might be a creature in
And also,
Neptune who can apparently
I'm
see
with
green
Reeds.
inside the water.
So me,
Or in the
Aranese,
water.
Saru,
Don't go in
and
the water.
my job is the inverse of
Yeah.
Suki's.
I don't know. I was thinking like big, like I don't know.
Hopefully the composition is good though, because that'll also
And
help me
also,
get
a lot of people, I think, are still preparing.
When they were talking about
Does it
dragons
want
so much.
Tree
I'll be working with you and Aaron, so.
What the fuck?
Got to sharpen
believe
my
anyone.
weapons and get ready.
Did Nikos give you the extra bones and thing? Do you have extra bones, extra blood? Alright.
Got blood vials that I did yesterday, and then I counted to see whether or not if I pack meat cubes, just in case I get.
Good morning, students. As most of you should be plainly aware at this point, today will be the last day before we head off to Neptune for our well-weighted encounters. I urge you all, if you have anything you would need to bring or pack for the trip, I suggest making sure that is all in order and accounted for today. Any potions, herbs, materials, anything of that sort, make sure you grab it, because we are not turning this ship around literally or metaphorically if you say, oh, I forgot X, Y, or Z.
I forgot
Make sure
Hope's
everyone's well
entry.
prepared. Make sure there's no extremely rowdy spars today. I don't need any broken bones as we are shipping out. If you are all medically unwell by the time you're leaving, you will be left behind. So keep that in mind.
Lamp potions with you.
As for that, we do have one thing to help prepare you all for today, and I will be handing out that to Professor Brahm.
Already making a list of things I would like to bring.
No, we're gonna have precautions to make sure we don't.
Today should hopefully be a very busy day for you, if all goes accordingly. To those of you in cavalry, you've already received what you need to prepare. If you have yet to complete your preparations or still require assistance in any form, the professors on hand will be aiding you through today. For the rest of you, today's plans are quite simple. The leaders of each team will be deciding exercises for their team. That is the primary goal for today. For the leaders to practice leadership, and for you to practice obedience and following orders. If you have any questions, you can find me in the training area throughout the day, and if you are among the leadership and need assistance, likewise. I will probably be very busy, as will the rest of the professors, helping as many as we can. If you have any questions, find me then. Thank you.
If for whatever reason one of your teammates aren't here right now, or your leader isn't here for right this second for during these exercises, you can either find other people who either aren't in a group right now or who are missing a few people to fill out the slots of who will be. After all, there'll be times during these missions where one of your teammates might be incapacitated for whatever reason, and teams might be merged or swapped. So, a good practice. But as Professor Brahm said, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask us. Besides that, you all are dismissed.
Of course,
Mm.
fucking ass now. Of course.
Already packed death last night, so we're all
So
good.
sit down, and I was like, oh, he's still talking. You know, I might as well rest my legs. I'm still fine. No, fuck me, I
Got
guess.
to.
Sit down.
Working on my packing. True.
And perhaps just
This is still in bed right now.
Not really. They just did the announcements when you came over.
Hello. Don't know where Cayenne is. I know that we are missing
I'd hate to see what happened if I was there for those
two.
issues.
Missing the head of group and missing one of our team members. Don't know where Cayenne is.
See my.
So guess I go to find Cayenne.
I think you're somewhere.
Where I'm supposed to.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I guess our first order of the business is find Cayenne.
I guess.
Some members may have other business.
Let's see if we can find them.
So I reached out to Mal. Wait.
All I hear is clippity clop of hooves as we move forward. We are totally sneaky. The sound of our clappity cloops are alerting guards. Hi.
Oh, hello there, Ensely and Amelia.
Morning announcements has ended, but what we can do is I am gonna go back to Dome and we can sit and figure out what group activity would like to do together.
Oh, I see. What did I miss?
I'm gonna move to side because
There
we're kind of
is
in
team
middle of
training,
Dord.
So all the teams get to decide their own kind of teamwork building exercises.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Well, we have to train together.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
They are on the other side.
Did I hear something? Did I hear Nomi?
Hi.
There you are. Jesus
No,
Christ.
you
Hi.
didn't.
Good morning.
I did not jump from over there. Hello there. Pleasure to see you all.
Morning, Astra.
Morning.
Okay, we go to Dome. So everyone on the team, pack up. We're gonna go there.
Right.
I am famished.
You ready,
Extraordinarily.
guy?
The food court is that way, right? I did not check.
Yes, I'll be right there, Ensely.
Okay, you know where Dome is. So, I guess.
Everything all right?
Good morning to you.
Hey, morning.
I'll meet you guys over there.
Okay. Do you know where Dome is?
Morning, ninjas.
I think so.
Do you know where Abandoned Well is?
Yeah.
That is where. Yes, that is where it is.
Just they're doing the team exercises today and no sparring.
Idris? You okay? Okay.
The fuck's cartilage?
It's the same thing your ears are made of.
My ear is not made of the same thing my nose is made out of.
It is.
That is a statement to come in on.
It's okay.
That's not, I don't believe you.
Valkyrie should just be on standby
Okay.
anyway in case
You know
something
what? You know what?
happens.
You know what? I believe you. I believe you. My bad.
What is your conversation?
I highly recommend that you get
I
your
almost kicked him because he startled me.
Oh.
I think Amelia. How do you pronounce that in common? Amelia. Common?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Make sure to grab your uniform for combat.
This is the only thing I have.
You know what? You are ready for anything, okay? You don't need to worry.
I am always ready. I'm just gonna grab something out of my room real quick.
Okay. I'll be at the dome, and Kyan will also be around. I think he get food.
As in,
Okay.
she has to like
I'll
step
see
away
you
from
there.
Cammy for a bit.
See you
because
there.
something came up, so that's why she has been
Oh,
with here
true.
for a while.
That's fair enough.
Okay, so Amelia and Kyan. I don't know the other one. I know Archon. I'm still getting used to names. Names escape me so fucking hard. It's so bad. Like I remember people by faces and image, like as I don't know what it is, but names escape me. Forms, what they look like, and how to describe them, perfect, no problem. I don't understand. Ow, that's fun. Mm. To well, I guess I can go in combat. Oh my god, I actually have somewhere to. Got to figure out what exercise will do. Howdy. This is where I live. Made well look a little prettier.
I like all the purple.
I put actual water in because it did not have any. All the flowers are.
The well is no longer dry.
Yes. All well flowers are dark. They are my flowers that grew. So, I know you like flowers.
Yeah.
Can't help but, they're fluffy and I like.
That's fair.
But yes, Kyan should be on the way, hopefully. Guess I'm just thinking about what to do.
That's fair. I'm trying to figure out who else we're missing.
We are missing female. I think it is Starborn. Black and white hair with a dragon tail.
Ah. Yeah, no.
Sadly, names really escape because I can't say very great in common, but I'm getting there. Sometimes nickname you as Fluffy Cloud.
That's fair. I am very fluffy.
What is your affinity, may I ask? I'm assuming nature.
Nature. Yeah, it's just nature.
Oh, it's only nature. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So I have to be careful around Elwyn.
You know what? That is fair. I know that Kyan is
Yeah.
lightning and fire. I am dark and nature, so I can't do very well with fire either. That is the only downfall that we have. However, we may have to
I
teach
think
ourselves.
most of the people on our team are fire.
That is true. I don't know if first captain will be able to be here. I heard that their
Sorry, I heard something.
I heard that their wire has been eaten by Phantom Dog. So
Oh, no.
we may be
We are on our own.
not going to lie, I thought it was only going to be me, because I know that sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
I think once we gather everyone, I guess our first thing to do is to understand what each other can do, and I guess what to work on. Only thing that I could think of is maybe exercise of picking up heavy items and moving them, because we are both not fat, but we are big.
We are large.
Yes, and I worry
Extra
about
fluffy.
Kyan if we go down.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry,
You
I'm
doing
a bit
okay?
late. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I just tired. That's all. Hello, Amelia.
Have you not been sleeping well?
Not at all, I'm afraid.
Are you having nightmares, or are they just not good?
Well, I just have a lot on my mind with all sorts of things, including this dastardly expedition we're going on, and I'm having trouble finding sleep, that's all.
That is why it's good for us to work together and to train before go. Unfortunately, Archon is not here and we are missing one, but that does not mean we cannot do exercise. I was thinking about something we can all work together on, thinking about what good exercise to do together. It also works on our training of understanding how we all work, about our abilities, and understanding what we are weak and what we are strength for. I think order of business. What we can do is we can go around in circle and let everyone know about what weapon we use, what affinities, and what our weaknesses are, so we are on the same page when we go out there. So I guess, would you like to go in semicircle? Who would like to start first?
I can.
Mm?
My affinity is nature, and my weakness is fire. I do not have any physical weapons. It is just my hands and my feet. Well, not my feet, my hooves. But yeah. I can kick very hard.
Oh, I see. And, do you have Valkyrie abilities?
Yes, I am a healer. Primarily a healer. I can also do this.
Oh.
What is this?
It's a vine trap. I can ensnare my enemies for a period of time.
Oh, I see.
And I can make sure it does not affect allies.
Well, that's bound to come in handy.
Yes, it's also why I'm bringing a few bags of seeds. Just in case there's no available dirt I can use.
That's good. Cayenne?
Well, I am a mostly offensive vanguard, and I use fire and electricity, but unfortunately everyone's weak to fire, so I'll probably be using more lightning. I can stun enemies, and I've been working to conjure weapons with my element. My weaknesses are water, ice, and clay. I can conjure a fire barrier, but I can't imagine that's all too useful, given the company.
It it can be useful just to, if we need a shield and it is for emergency and they're too tired to snare enemies, it will be our last resort if that is necessary. Even though we are weak, as long as you say that will be cast and you let us know beforehand, we can get out of way and we will be alright. As long as you communicate when you use it, I don't see problem. We just have to be a little careful. Actually, do you know how big your shield is?
Yes, I could vary its size, but by default, perhaps if you got extremely close and made yourselves pretty small, I could fit us inside the barrier.
Understandable. Okay, so we will have to
Like so, you know.
Is it like
personal size barrier then?
Like a personal size barrier. Okay, so it isn't. Oh, okay, it's like protective bubble.
Hi, Sabriel.
Howdy.
Hello.
Morning,
good. You
Sabriel.
guys are together. That's actually really nice.
We're talking about our abilities and our weaknesses, as well as our weapons.
Cool. You're already actually gonna ask you guys to do. Fuck. Right. Can you guys come with me to the training grounds? I'm gonna try and get at least the captains lined up, and you, Ensely. I don't have your captain here right now. Although I was also going to ask you guys, how do you guys Ragna taking over captain spot if our
It was hard to hear. You kind of cut out halfway. What say?
Hang on, I'm going too fast for my own fucking good. I'm going to be gathering my captains over there, and you, because you are the second for this group until I can get your captain here, which I don't know if Archon's is going to be able to. So I was going to suggest Ragna, depending on how you guys feel about it, being what happened last time.
Ragnar. Describe. Not very good at names, but
White
image.
wolf, long hair, long like white hair. He's the only person that fits that description at all. Actually, I think. I hope. I don't remember.
Did I see them before?
Speaking of Ryga.
Ragna. Yes, yeah.
Have I seen before? Am I blanking?
They're like about almost same height as me.
Wow.
I think Kia, but larger.
And a dog, not a cat. Well, technically wolf, but...
I think when I see them, I think my brain will go light bulb. But until then, I'm a little short on names.
That's fine. But essentially, I'm going to be having each group's captain tell me what they would like to do for today to try and feel like they're a bit more ready. For you guys are already pretty much doing, I think, what you guys would like to do. So
we are trying.
I am going
to
to head over there and try to gather everyone.
Yes, we can meet in a training area.
Yeah, I was trying to get everyone over there.
Okay.
I was gonna get Suki, but she was flying off, and I don't know where she flew off to. So.
She like fart in wind. She'll eventually come towards us.
Oh, I love you, Ensely. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with the other fucking people under my control and job and...
Okay.
I'll see you at
see you
arena.
soon.
Well, it seems that we will be meeting there, but I guess, what would you like to do? Would you like to work on strength, mobility, or teamwork?
What about strength and teamwork? We can work on passing around one of the weight bags.
That sounds like a fun idea.
What do you think?
I'm very tired. I'm sorry. It's
You're
rather
okay.
inopportune to be tired when we're going to be training and trying to do strength things, but
It's
unfortunately,
okay. Just don't push yourself, okay?
I think it's very important to try to practice teamwork, and I think we should try to work together today. But Ensely, there's a problem.
That is understandable. I know that we are currently lacking our first in command, but that at the end of the day, we're still going to work together, and we're still going to help each other. If you feel as though it is too much, we will do it as slow. Not get heavy bags, but get medium bags, so that it's not as strainful. And if you are tired, you could just pass it to us, and we can continue. Maybe having a lap around here with the sandbag, and when we get tired, we pass it to other person, and we keep on swapping. And if we feel like that's good, when we can stop, maybe we can go around the campus, and we can end at the well. It will give us some time to kind of evaluate how far that we can push ourselves, but also evaluate what we need to work on. I know that we will be heading out. This is our last day. I highly recommend try and to at least get a nap on the boat or travel. I do not mind being there to help you out as best as can. Maybe make some tea that you can drink. I know your anxiety gets really bad for you, so if we can find something to help you ease your mind and to be able to get your energy back, because you're going to have to need it. I don't want you falling asleep or getting tired to a point where you can't move forward.
Ensely, I don't think that it's going to be a problem when we've shipped out. That I've discussed with you the situation.
I am very aware.
That situation is partly why I'm the way I am now. But I don't think I'm going to be very tired when we leave.
Okay. Well, I guess our exercise will be that. We might need to go to the arena and line up with others. So I guess it is strength exercise. We will go and take a lap around campus holding a medium-sized sandbag. We will go and pass each other and be able to work together. Hello. We're about to go to
Hello,
arena.
sorry. No, you're good. I'm looking for other people.
Oh, who you look for?
I think
Ignore
most
me.
people are over at the arena.
I was just over there. They're not there. I'm looking for Valen and Yasashi.
Valen
seen
and
either.
I haven't seen them either.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Good luck.
Names escaped me. Who?
Yasashi and Valen. Valen's a very small fairy, and Yasashi is a water user,
Yes.
potentially human.
Yes, I think I've met them. They were very nice. Very chaotic.
Is that? Yeah, I would call them very kind. Yes, Yasashi is kind. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Thank you, Amelia.
Have you had any food today, just to get energy?
No, I didn't eat anything, and I've not really slept, so.
Well, I appreciate the stick that gave. It helped me build the house a little bit bigger. Would you like see before we go to arena?
Yes, let me have a look. Thank you.
It has not been furnished yet, but I have. Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm alright.
I have not furnished it yet, but I can walk through door without having problems.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a little. Don't.
Careful.
Sorry, my shoe.
Please do not put hold in the house again.
I'll try.
You're also welcome to come in if wish.
You're right, there is more room in here. You're rather quick on that
And don't go there.
rebuilding.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it is
that-
a little private there.
These private quarters.
But here, that's why I wanted it to be bigger so people can stay and enjoy. It was a little small. Technically, where you were, a little bit smaller, that's the only space that you had, and that was not okay. So I had to rebuild it.
Oh.
Also, Kyan fell through house. But he fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
It is okay. An invisible stick caused him to fall in it. Fine.
I'm glad you got my letter.
Of course. I kept 2 of your letters. I have them in a little trunk.
Yes,
And I have one stick that is... these 2 sticks that are wrapped in fabric are yours.
And so you didn't have to keep track of them like that.
I do. I have a big good track. Because I care. Oh.
Well, thank you, Ensely. Thank you. Hello, you. Hello, you.
Howdy.
I can see your eyes now. You're very silly.
Yes, I have not done my daily the biscuits. I am happy now.
I'm sorry, both of you, that I'm so tired today. I mean, it's an important day.
If we need to do something that is a little bit less energy, we can.
No, it's important that we try to practice together.
We can even put it down to a water bucket and we pass around. That is what we could do too.
We could also still use the thing, do a squat, and then hand it to somebody else.
Oh, yes. We should probably... I guess we can start heading there.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, it's my... Is my mom... Where is the... Oh, there it is. Sometimes I misplace it. Stupid. The runes on it is a pain in the ass. Goddamn mom scythe. Swear the fuck. Alright.
Oh, give me a moment with Ensely, please.
Okie dokie. I'll meet you guys at the training area then.
See you at the training area.
Ensely, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm letting you both down. The thing is, it's important that we try to at least have some time together to practice our teamwork. And I think it's for the best that I perhaps go to sleep so that you have a chance to practice teamwork with the person that matters, because I'm not going to... Practicing teamwork with me is a waste of time right now.
Okay. You are not a waste of time. You are still very
Yes,
valued.
Well, I appreciate that, Ensely, but you're not going to be collaborating with me while we're on the mission.
Even if you are a different person, You are still you.
It's not true, Ensely.
It is.
It's not going to be me. It's not going to be me, Ensely.
The individual
Practicing-
may take look. The individual may take this, but they will never take this. This is you. This is them.
Yes. I appreciate that, Ensely, and here's what the thing is, there's multiple things I'm worried about. This is going to be them, and this is where the teamwork happens. This is the fact that I care about you and that I'm your friend. And I'm afraid that even though I have this, they don't have it. They're up here, and they don't have that care. But regardless, you need to make sure that you can work with them. So you should practice working with them. And Amelia too.
Okay. Well, I like working with everyone, and I get along with a lot of people, even though it can't be rough. Like I said before, I'm very patient. I understand, and I appreciate you letting me know.
I don't know what to do, actually. I'm tired. I'm not going to be of much use in training. I don't want to do it. I don't want to hand myself over, but the mission is important.
Well, like I said before, you are here. And you know that no matter what happens, even if they take control, you are still a very big best friend to me. And I still care about you. And that will never change.
Come here. Come down here. I care about you so much, Ensely.
You know what?
I hope you know that. You know I care, right?
I do. I care about you.
Ensely, look at me. You have to make sure you could bring me back, right? The real me.
The real you.
I go away today even. Please make sure I come back, alright?
Of course.
Please.
I promise. You're in good care. It is not just me. It is others that are on our team. Okay? You will come home.
But you need to make sure my mind comes home too, please.
Your mind will come home. Even if I have to bap it.
Alright, well, you know I trust you.
Well, I better go and put you to town.
Yes.
Oh.
No matter what I do and say, please remember the real me.
I know the real you is here. I am strong. I have dealt with many individuals. Nothing will get to me.
Alright. Well, just as long as you know that, I wouldn't say anything mean to you, alright?
I know.
Alright, well, suppose we should head there. Should I? I don't know. I'm afraid, Ensely.
It's okay. It's fine. I am here. It's like a little power nap, and when we get back, you'll be back to you, and we will go and have picnic when we get back.
Thank you so much, Ensely. That sounds lovely.
We could literally go back here, and you can wake up here like nothing happened.
Well, I'm exhausted, Ensely.
Good night. Sleep tight. And I'll see you next time.
See you later. This bloody boy is going to jeopardize everything.
Good morning.
The boy's not sleeping, this boy's not eating. He's a mess.
He is a mess. Anxiety does that to people. It makes us into a lot of messes. But it's okay. You can help him out. We can even
I need
go
a
together.
functional body, Wendigo. We're to fight.
Well, I guess that you kind of are stuck with what you have.
Unfortunately. The boy's terrified.
That is very true. Well, I'm just going to let you know that we will be heading to Neptune. And I will be your second in command with a couple of others. At the moment, we do
I'm
not have our
aware.
first. Oh, well, that is good. You're aware that we need to go to the training area as well.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I walked out here.
Before that we go there, would you like to eat and drink something?
I'm not hungry. I'm not tired. It's only the body.
Well, I need your body 100%. Even if your mind is good, your body isn't.
Listen, I'll be fine. Let's waste no time. This body needs to be trained. It needs to get used to not having food all the time.
Well, if the body goes down, how are you going to be able to move?
I can move it. I control this body whenever it's weak.
I think you are afraid of keeping the body healthy and nutritious because you wish for it to be stronger than yourself. The mind is strong, but the body is not willing if it's not kept.
I understand this, Wendigo. I just
So
don't
if I
want
gave
time to be
a
wasted
second
of our
in
training.
command order for you to go grab a drink and food, would you do it?
Yes, I am fully cooperative with this mission.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go grab your food, grab a drink, make your body feel better, and then we'll go to the training area. And
As
my
you
name is
wish.
Ensely. Nice to meet you.
Right, Commander Ensely, lead the way.
Let's go to the little food area. So, at least I know that we are on the same page. How are you doing?
Well, as you see, I'm not in the particularly best mood. Kyan has not been sleeping, which means that I haven't had time to do anything.
And I'm assuming that's the...
preferred to be able to. What?
And what would you like to do? What is your agenda today?
Well, I could have been training, I could have been reading.
Okay.
Instead, I've just been watching. So, now that I've got control, we should train.
Okay. We could do some training, but first we got to make sure that the body is nice and healthy for you to train properly. I don't want you exhausted and falling onto the ground.
Have you not noticed the state of Kyan?
Yes, I'm very aware. And it seems that Kyan is not properly looking after himself. But I know that the mind itself is good to look after him on your own. But, you know, that is up to you.
I can't do anything to care for this body while I am asleep. That's supposed to be Kyan's job. And you, if you're his friend, you could have done better.
I
could have
cannot...
had him eat.
In the most nicest way possible. I cannot really force someone to eat or to drink. It is the person that is willing to do so. I can suggest, but shoving something down one's throat is not going to make the situation any better. Yes, I had offered him to sleep, to drink, to be able to rest, but it seems as though that he did not want to, and I cannot force that.
Yes, it's because the boy is a coward.
I think. I don't think so. I think he's just struggling trying to figure out who he is.
Well, it's a good thing that I have wrested control from Kyan for the expedition, so someone who knows who he's doing can contribute instead of this coward.
That's understandable.
I feel particularly weak.
Yes, it's like your body needs food and drink, and probably some rest.
I think he needs to be pushed harder.
Pushing yourself harder is not going to make it any better or any faster.
I don't know about that. That's what training is for.
Sometimes I push myself too much and I don't feel too great.
Yes, well, Commander Ensely, next time you were to push yourself, you'd go further. And
I
further
can...
and further. Happy now?
Must like to get some water. And take it a little easy. You don't want to choke on your food.
Now, can we please go?
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
And is that fine that you feel like you have eaten properly and drank properly?
You just watch me do it.
I did. But I would like to understand if your body is telling you that that was okay.
I am fit to train.
Understandable. Well, let me know if you have any stomach aches or any problems and we can take a break. And you could still train. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. But you got to make sure that your body is capable of doing so. You can't push yourself. It will not help. You'll start making yourself feel sick and less active.
Listen, Wendigo, I'm not a child. I appreciate the concern, but we should get a move on.
I'm not treating you like a child. I'm just being a friend and making sure that, the individual that I'm currently with is good. If you would like me to treat you as your child, I can, but I'm not going to, because you're a grown-ass adult.
Fellow Darkin, I am not your friend. Not yet.
We haven't got that yet. Understandable. But, well, we have the entire time on the ship to get to know each other. Well, would you like to go?
Yes, I would like to go.
Well, let's get going, and hopefully that we are not late. Hey, we should be fine. I will let them know.
I apologize for my shortness, Ensely, but Kyan is trying to mess things up, and he's not been honoring our agreement.
It is understandable. I would be kind of annoyed as well. But then in the end, you have to work each other. You have to work with each other and not against, which is hard.
And I'm trying. The boy's not trying hard enough.
I think you put too much work on the boy.
He's a bloody fool.
We can all be fools. Sometimes I'm a fool, but I continue and I work hard and I keep going. Because if we down our doubts and our opinions, it starts to get to people. Howdy? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay. It's fine. You're going to have to get used to seeing them.
I don't want to be near them.
Okay, keep a distance. Understandable.
Right, are we headed to the training ground then?
Yes, we are. Would you like me to assist in making our way over?
I know my way over.
Oh, you know your way over. Understandable. I guess I will follow you. Wow.
What, you don't know the way?
No, normally I would be leading them there, but it's good that you know where you're going.
Yes, as I said, I'm not Kyan.
Yeah, that is very true. Are you okay?
Squawk.
Do you need assistance?
Squawk.
What the bloody hell is this?
Oh, there they go. Just at least to be careful. Don't hurt self. You know what? You're an independent, capable individual. You got this.
Squawk.
Squawk indeed. All right, let's get going. They are very capable of carrying that. I'm glad that they're carrying it safely.
Is that?
I think it's Sabriel's. Is it Sabriel? Are you Sabriel's?
Squawk.
That's understandable. I guess they are getting weapons. Hopefully no one is yeah. We are a little bit.
Have a word with that stupid angel.
It is fine. If you do not want to talk to them, you do not have to. If you would like me to talk to them, I can.
With Sabriel.
Oh, well, that is good. One step at a time. Oh. Our other teammate is over there. Or you can go right to Sabriel.
Do you want the same one that...
Yes?
Your bloody familiar is out there carrying a hatchet.
Actually, they're underneath the bench.
What?
Something different.
Where?
The right. Well, they're running that way.
Have an axe.
You have the small ice bird.
Which phoenix thing?
Where is it?
Literally over there.
Currently running that way.
Running that way with the where? The what? Where?
Oh, the phoenix.
Oh, the Phoenix is grabbing. They are choosing violence. I also am very tangled. Let me go untangle myself, because I nearly hit something that I would have regret.
I do have the time because Aura's group is asking me to do the exact same thing in about 20 minutes. So. Let
Okay.
me just
do it right now.
Yeah, let me just look at my things perused for y'all to fight.
All right. Well,
And
I'm assuming that you know what we are going to be up to and doing.
Yes.
That is good. All right. Well, they also eaten and had food, and I made sure that they had at least a drink.
good.
Right. Well,
I finally found all of
I
them.
guess,
I
what would you
always
like
have
to
a bunch
do?
of
Would you
backup
like
areas.
to
This is
go
something
around the area? Would you like to go to the
Irenaeus has asked me to do the same thing.
garden and
Yeah, he
walk
said, I
around? Or
have
would you like
20
just to
minutes,
walk
so
around
sure.
and if we feel like we are done, we can go toward our well and we can end it there.
Should we wait then, or?
Perhaps
That's
the garden
you
would be
choose.
less crowded.
Someone has
Garden
to wait.
indeed,
Less
then.
angels.
I'm gonna keep to your original hour, just only because that's
Garden
what
it
I
is.
told him. So
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
yours will be done in 20 minutes. So I'm
Would you
going
like
to
to
basically
bring
leave
more
out and
sacks?
immediately go over to you guys. I'm gonna be
We are
so
going to
tired.
be only using one. We are going to be passing it
Understood.
around as we gradually walk on.
What I heard, I guess we're leaving today.
Yes, but something could happen to the sack.
Yes.
Okay.
You're-
thought
I think the
here in, like,
sack is in
differently, but
capable hands. Hopefully it
I just
doesn't
got told
walk
that
off
first
and
news to
grow
me,
legs.
but we're like leaving like
Suit yourself.
next week.
Okay, okay.
Shall we?
Have to get stuff together
Howdy.
real quick.
We're about to do our
Hi.
training.
Gather what you need. That's what I suggest.
Good luck. I already done mine.
Well, enjoy the rest of your night.
If that's the case,
Evening,
then
day, I
start
don't
getting
fucking know.
preparing
Sometimes it's hard. You know?
things quicker.
Yeah, we don't see the sun much.
Other students with their things, but
The
do
sun
you have any
is
other
the
questions for me?
clouds at that point.
No, that's all I had. Thank you.
Alright, well, on we go.
It is kind of carrying that sandbag, Amelia.
Yes.
Yes, we are doing training.
Okay.
Anyways, onwards. Before we get
Alright, cool.
sidetracked.
You seen a bird?
Which one?
A bluebird?
They are currently running around with a hatchet. I did see them
Where?
beforehand. They kind of ran in here.
that-
I told Sabriel, and also she's running around.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. They're right over at the sandbags. Well, there they go. Anyways, let's go. Before we lose the Cayenne. Oh,
Sorry.
it's
I got
fine.
jump scared.
I'm going to let you know right now.
I've already noticed the difference.
Noted. Just wanted to clarify. I had to literally order him to get food and water for his body. Don't even ask. It is adventurous.
Wasn't going to. You don't want to pry into someone else's private stuff.
That is very understandable. But I know that the kind that we know is here and not here. So at the moment, oh, you are motherfucking fast. I wish I could get that fast. It's like running in the 90s all over again. Jesus.
They're so quick.
And they are very quick, yes. Oh, but I nearly got fucking impaled by the lamp. Goddamn fucking lamp, I swear.
Don't do that.
I'd feel like they are out to get me, even though I'm nature and dark. They're about to stab me. Now, before that we
With Sabriel.
Thank you.
yeah, they're going. They are adventurous. Oh, pardon me. Jesus fuck. Anyways.
They're chasing a bird at the
So,
moment.
I think before that we start, it is very important to start stretching so we do not hurt our bodies and we can make sure that they are ready to pick up very heavy items. So, do your casual stretches that you would do to get started. Mainly work on my arms because I normally do a lot of lifting.
Well, hello there, familiar.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, what is that? Is that a shovel?
Where do you get? They're getting bigger. What? How? Yeah. At this current moment, they
They want the shovel.
They want the shovel. They are interested in that and more than anything else. Make sure that my the ribbons are tight. Okay. Also, I'm going to let you know this is important for me. My ribbons are my insanity. If you do not see me with ribbons on my horns, that is a problem. If you see that my horns don't have a lot of ribbons and only have one, please get the professor or at least try and calm me down because I am about to go fail. Which hopefully that doesn't happen because I have the vials of blood on my person and also some food to make sure I am gonna eat. But other than that, we got this. Anyways, everyone has stretched, everyone has gotten themselves ready to rumble because we will be continuing and not stopping. Does everyone know what we are doing?
Yes.
Okay. If you would like to pass the sandbag, you will have to do 1 squat all the way down and all the way up, and then you hand it over. Right. Who would like to go first?
Slippery bag.
That is one slippery bag. Goddamn. Is that what you said? Is that what you said about getting more bags? Is that it just slips?
No, I'm worried about fourth dimensional things right now, so it's kind of tricky.
You know what? That is very fair. You know what? Feel that. All right. Well.
Your turn. Squat time.
This is good. This is good burnout. We'll do a couple of these, and then what we're going to do is one of us is going to carry, and we're going to make a little loop. And when we get to the well, we're going to pass one of the sandbags, and we're going to walk around with it. So maybe 2 more rounds of this.
How big of a loop are we doing? All the way around campus?
We could do all the way around the campus, or we can do it all around, like, probably the trees, and then going back to the garden. So doing, like, an 8? Isn't an 8 a figure of 8? I think it's a figure of 8, yes. Because if we're going around the pond, and then we go around the trees, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, figure of 8. That's
Amelia, is it just me, or is Ensely not speaking English?
Sometimes.
Oh, uh-oh. It happens.
Is it me? What?
What? Huh? Figure of the 8? There
was a lot of skipping. I wasn't able to hear what you were saying.
Oh, it's probably because I'm going fast and common not good, so it kind of skip. If that makes sense.
I see.
So what we can do is we will do a figure of 8 with the sandbag. We are going to go around the tree, and then we're gonna go around the pond, and then we're going to pass it when we get to the statue, the statue will be our kind of stop point. So start statue, go around the pond, all to the campus area, around the trees, and then right back to the statue. If you would like, I can give you an example
Visual
because
show.
it's a little better.
We'll follow your lead.
Okie dokie. So, are we ready to rumble?
I'm ready.
Alright. So, guys, I will let you know and show. It is better to do it visually than explain because for some reason the mighty gods did not provide me good English. So, alright, so.
English.
Or common? Is it common? Is it English? Is it the
Common.
Common? Yes, common. Yes. I don't know why I put that. Weird. Anyways, so this is going to be where we start. This is going to be where we end. So what we're going to do is you could follow me and I will teach you the little areas that we will be going. So we are going to go, this is more for show. So we have an example of where we need to go. So we're going to go, technically, all the way around here. Then we are going to go this way. Hi, we're doing example of train.
Good luck.
Ah, the platform is up. Big arena.
It seems as though everyone is doing that type of train. I know that this looks kind of boring because I'm not really like working out, but I'm just showing you where we need to go.
It's okay.
As we can see, the 525 tree, as well as bush. Maybe also we have the big massive door to fucking nowhere if you are screwed. We also have the weather of clouds, more clouds, and a touch of cloud. And also maybe big tree that swirls that looks like those pastries.
Big magic tree.
The big magic tree, yes. And then we eventually I don't look like I am struggling. I look like I carry apples to my mom's house. Yes, that's what to do. But eventually we come to the statue, and instead of going straight, we are going to go around. I guess, gonna speed this up so we can actually start the training part. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yes.
Then we go this way, and then eventually
Reed, if you could start making your way to the ritual room, that'd be appreciated.
we get here. Oh my goodness. My brain just decided to fucking explode with information. But yes. Is that okay? You know what you're doing? Know what everyone else is doing? Okay. You may this may look have ease, and I'm sorry that I wasn't, huffing and puffing, but I wasn't actually working it. Alright. So, who would like to start?
can do it.
Okie-dokie. What we can do is we can all do a round by our own, and then we will get spare sandbags and do it all together. And then that will be our conclusion for our exercise. If you would like more, we can do some training, hand-to-hand combat, get used to fighting among each other. Also, we got to be careful of the kick of death. So, we don't want that to happen. But yes.
These hooves can break ribs.
Yes, I don't want my ribs. They are out for a reason. I want them not to be snapped.
That's fair.
Okay, dokie. Well.
I'll be back.
Okay, dokie. Yes. Gives us time to
Do
talk
you think
again.
she realizes?
Who knows? That is not my mind to wander in that direction for her.
I'm only curious, that's all.
Maybe so. Who knows?
Why do you think the angels are about meddling in our business?
I think they are just minding their own business and walking around, getting ready to go out. You will be most likely trapped on a boat with them, so you're going to have to get used to their presence for the time being until we actually get to the location that we are going to. So it means you cannot
I will
stop
not be
in the
used
middle
to
of
their
things.
presence.
I cannot force it, but sadly it's going to have to be if you are going to be providing your strength.
No, our dear Commander Sabriel has made sure to not put angels on our team for a reason.
Ah, understandable. Well, it is a good thing that happened, right?
Yes. Fellow Darkin, I suppose I'll just be hanging around you.
Well, that is good. And I enjoy your presence. And I would like to get to know you a little bit more.
Oh, is that so?
Hello! Oh my goodness. Good job. Good job, good job. Well, would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I'll do it.
Alright. It is okay. We all get nervous sometimes. You just got to pick up that sandbag. You got to firmly grasp it.
You got this.
You know, I'm trying, but these dastardly gloves.
It is okay. You got this. Alright. What you have to do, run the course that we have been in as we walked. Do you know where that is?
Of course, we walked it, didn't we?
That's good. He a little special today. He's in the most nicest way possible. He's going to be
He
very
worries
spicy.
me a little.
Don't get me wrong. I am pretty worried myself. I'm trying to. In the end of the day, Kayand is in his heart, but the individual in his mind is not cooperating very well with what the Kayand is actually doing, putting him in a stressful situation. And well, Kayand does not want to sleep because, well, this happened. At the moment, they need to work together. They both have different goals, and sadly, it is hard. They are a little spicy. Kept calling me Wendigo, and the dark one.
He sounds angrier than he does normally.
He's frustrated that that guy did not let him do things because he's not been sleeping. That is only time that
I have a rock in my hoof.
You got to. Oh, that fucking sucks. No, I got you. I help. I got longer.
It's like right in the middle.
Oh, I see it.
Right in that hard
Get
spot
the fuck. There you go. Who buddies? Woo, that fucking sucks. I feel that.
Yeah.
You know what? Very good idea. Very good. Nicely done. Well done.
This damn body.
This damn body is going to be yours for the time being, And yes, you have limitations. But that doesn't mean that you cannot work your body to a point where it is comfortable and you're not trying to force it to do things that you cannot get it to a point.
These present limitations are not my fault.
No, it is not your fault, and I was not saying it was your fault. It's no one's. Well, take a bit of a breather.
What we got, right?
That is very true.
Yes, I'll
Well,
be fine.
I guess it is my turn to do it. So. Okay.
Speed.
Hopefully, I don't get a fucking stupid rock in my hoof. Jesus. Pardon me.
Welcome back, Commander.
Speed.
Speed. That's better. So what do you enjoy doing? I guess you enjoy reading? What do you like reading?
I like to gather knowledge.
Okay, what type of knowledge do you like getting? Plants? Vegetation? History?
Everything.
Everything. Ooh.
Yes.
Well, do you have knowledge about making fabric?
It's not my specialty, but I know how it's done.
Yeah? Well, if you know how it's done, maybe you could teach me sometime. Show me what type of maybe I don't. Maybe I want to see a very good craftsmanship from you if you know what you're doing.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
This is the one that is crafting their way up to getting knowledge. I think you are a very good craftsman. Right in here.
I don't know if you could really literally put it that way, but sure.
Who knows? Well, are you ready to rumble?
Yes, I've got it.
It's a lot of work, but it's important. I don't know how. I know that when we go down into the water, it's going to be a little bit more harder to run in. The weight. So it is good to learn.
I really hope.
Yes.
I don't have to go under the water.
You're a little God, that's going to be a lot of weight for you, you fluffy goddess, you know? That's gonna be horrible.
That and a, more or less mental reason.
Oh, e ooh e ah
Yeah.
e ooh e ooh e ah ooh e ooh e ooh ah ooh e ooh ah ting tang bing bang. Anyways,
Squats.
squat. I'm not going to lie. My hoops can only do so much. I think I need to sharpen them, or I need to put some hoof clamps
I need
so
to
I
get hoof
can.
pads.
Oh, you need to get that help. Jesus, how do you look after your
Cause
hooves?
then no rocks.
That is true. Do you need to get them now? I got some like ribbons that you could probably tie to them. That's not really the greatest in the world.
I don't want to ruin the ribbons.
Oh my goodness, you just fucking took them out.
Welcome back.
Good job, good job. Take a breather. There, let me go grab that for you. Good job.
I think when you get back, we should take a little water break.
That sounds like a very good idea. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go and do that. Be careful. I trust you on the keeping an eye. God damn.
No one likes a fire user on our team.
Howdy. Very good. I really enjoyed that. Well, it is water break time, so take a bit to sit down and rest your body. Mandatory break. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, you did a 10. You did both great. Well done. Anything that you feel like could be improved? Let me know.
I feel like we could try working on passing it a little better. Try and keep moving in a more constant motion instead of stopping, going.
Okay. 100%. We can.
I feel like we should be doing something besides working with a bag. We should be practicing coordination as a team.
Okay. What type of coordination would you like to do?
One in which we'll be using our abilities on the expedition. I don't think we're going to be doing much bag tossing on the expedition.
No, it is very true. But however, running and being able to carry heavy objects can also have a good effect. Meaning that if a team member that is currently out cold is on the battlefield, you can easily pick them up and run to the location that you need to go, as well as any items, any weapons, any heavy armor that you're going to be carrying, or anything that needs to be moved forward. such as environmental hazards, such as water. When you go in, your clothes get heavier and your body starts sinking, and that's what we don't want. It's going to be very challenging. It may be some plain old bag of sand, but it will come in handy. It tests your body of how much weight that you can handle and how much that you need to look after yourself. If you are not looking after yourself, your body will be more prone on getting more tired and more exhausted. And that's why making sure you have water breaks, you take a moment and you sit down and evaluate what you need to do, helps your body calm down from a very exhausting thing, as well as it gets our minds thinking.
I am aware of the utility of strength, Captain.
Well,
but we
I'm
could be
glad to
training
hear
our
it.
strength on our own time, and we should be working on teamwork.
We are working on teamwork. We are passing the bag and making sure that we are healthy and also evaluating each other. I think our teamwork is going absolutely fine. Oh, a bag. Those damn gloves. They are very reachable. And how is your body doing, Hyan?
Kyan's body is fine.
Good. You tired? Do you need a water break?
No.
Okay. Well, if we'd like to, we could try the whole continue moving on, such as not stopping and passing bag, but just running. Means that we are able to make sure we are paying attention and we are ready to rumble. Okay. Now, I guess we are going in the same order that we went to before. So I guess it is your beautiful self's path.
Alright. You ready?
Ready to rumble when you are.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Keep going. Yep, keep going. Howdy.
Okay?
Yeah, we're doing training.
I'll just follow you for a little bit, I guess, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that is fine. We're just doing some running training. Alright. We're getting to the halfway point. What's going to happen is you're going to switch places. And we're not going to stop. You ready? You're about to get the bag. Alright. Oh, well, it's okay. You got this.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Go. Oh.
Might as well join you. Can't beat them join.
Oh, you want to join? Alright. After I get to the bag and do a lap, I will pass the bag to you.
already did my exercise, so why the fuck not?
Sounds like a plan. You got this, Cayenne.
On to the back then.
Wait, do I need to be behind you, Ensely? What?
Yes, you are behind me, because I'm going to be grabbing the bag, and then when we get to the statue again, I will pass the bag over to you, and we will continue running.
I feel like a
We
little
can
odd
probably do
because
hand to hand after we finish doing the lap. Or we play keep away. So one person that has to try and get the bag from the other. Work on coordination, doing tactics. How's it, husband?
I think they're focused on Cayenne.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
You got this.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's got this.
I'm coming, Amelia.
He's falling behind you.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, understandable. We really need to get you those hoof protectors.
Foot pads.
The little foot pads. I should make some. It would probably help me a lot.
Ooh, magic and spikes on them.
Ooh, that would most likely kill a person, but if that is your intended device, then sure. Alright, you ready to grab the bag behind me? Right.
Where do I go? Do I just
keep running?
Just keep running where we are going, the same path.
Okay. I will try my best.
It is okay, I will be your little guide. So you want to take a ride?
It is endurance.
That's the point. I don't know.
Yep, just keep going
Like I said,
along
can't
this
be enjoying
path.
it, but I don't really need to breathe. So.
It is fine. It helps with us to run another lap together. It's fine.
Right?
Oh no, this way. You got it. Yep. Keep going. Oh, excuse me. Right, after this lap, we are going to end and we're going to have a bit of a break.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. All right. We're nearly there. We're nearly finished. Woo! Oh.
Careful.
Oh.
Oh, careful, boy.
All right. Break time. Make sure that your hooves are not covered in the rocks. Just gonna tap my foot on the ground. That's better. Ugh.
There you go.
Oh, I got the rock. Fuck. There we go, I got it. Like,
Don't throw up.
I'm about to throw up. I'm about to do it. Right here. You can't stop me.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna throw up.
Don't do
I'm gonna
it.
do it.
Make me throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
I'm
too.
gonna throw up. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do.
Don't worry about that. I'm not going to.
Imagine being dive bombed by throw up. Ew.
Oh, what a powerful move.
So I brought up an idea.
Yes, what is your idea?
What if we play Keep Away?
What? What?
Keep Away. One person has to try and get the bag, while the others try and avoid letting them have it. Whoever is holding the bag when it is taken will be the new one to try and get the bag. Technically, team building.
That is true.
It also gives coordination,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the same amount of exercise as it would be running around the laps.
Sounds like a plan. Well, before that we do that, let's take a little bit of a break, get ourselves back in order, and then we will try that as well. And then I think that will probably likely be it for the training, and then we have some time to get things done, get our equipment, make sure everything is sharpened, as well as make sure that your items are all necessary. Okie dokie. You know what I'm going to do? I cast Sit. That is better.
Is that a nature spell?
Yes. To be honest, I could make a chair, but I don't want to. But yes, come sit. Come rest. You gonna sit? Yep. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you gonna sit? Oh my god,
Captain,
he's sitting.
I'm afraid we've got the wrong starborn here.
Oh, he's sitting. Oh, Oh! He is sat.
Yeah.
Good job.
What do you mean the wrong
It's okay
one?
though. They joined us because they wanted to.
Yeah.
We're missing our squad mate.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
technically replacing.
I just joined to join you.
It
I
is
saw
fine.
you guys running and was like, why not?
I see. Well, I don't think that Kyan would have been able to complete your little exercises.
That is very understandable, but we would have gone back for him and made sure that he was okay. As we do to you.
Nobody gets left behind.
Hmm.
Even if it is just training.
Yes. We are part of a team. And we all have to stick together. And I know it's not going to be the same in the heat of the battle, as sometimes our minds get clouded when we get too stressed, including myself. But I know that we have very capable hands of making sure that everyone is safe.
And why have you turned your back to me?
Oh, I just heard like a big massive stomping sound. I'm assuming it's from the... I don't know what that was. Was that just me?
Ensely's just hearing things.
Shit, I'm going crazy. Oh.
I didn't hear anything.
No? Fuck, I guess I...
didn't hear anything.
You did it? Fuck, you're making me sound
Ensely,
like
you're going
absolute...
crazy.
I'm getting halfway. Wait.
Did you say there's
Wait.
something wrong with the ribbons?
Oh,
I see
ribbon?
over
No,
them
is
there.
ribbon
Have you
here?
lost one?
Oh, actually, yeah, I have. Give me a second. I gotta pick it up real quick. Let me go grab it. I'll be back.
You gotta find it first.
Yeah, I got to find it along the way. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Fucking get rid of the dirt. That is better. Ugh, don't like that. I guess I am just Alright, I got my ribbons back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
My ribbon that was on the floor. I must have...
Oh,
Am I going mentally insane? No, I've heard it the second time. I heard it the second time. No, I'm not going mentally insane. What the fuck?
Ensely,
Yes, how do I help
you
you?
never showed up for the first meeting.
I did. Wait. Oh, piss.
No, you didn't. Yeah. Here you go. Do you mind going to the training ground to meet up with Sabriel? We're doing a second check-in.
Oh, yeah, we literally have been doing, we literally did our little thing and we were kind of mentally in the zone. That's my bad.
Understandable. It's okay. Go to the training ground when you're ready.
Alright, I guess.
Izzy, who are you talking to?
Oh no, don't tell me I'm going mentally insane. They're actually not real. Maybe I'm getting to that point. Shit. Alright, we got to go. We got to go to the meeting for some fucking apparent reason. I was right there talking to them about the familiar. Oh, do I? Alright, it's fine. I'll be back. Fuck. Late. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm here. Fuck.
So you kind of missed what I was telling everyone to do, but you were already kind of doing it.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Sorry.
I just told everyone to. Your main things were to figure out if there are any weaknesses particular that your group has, and what your group strength is. What you feel your group strength is. Originally, when I was trying to build your group, you guys are more of a miscellaneous team. To be honest, you're a little more ragtag, which is not a bad thing at all. It's actually a good thing. It means that I can probably use you guys in a lot more situations than other groups, because other groups have very specific designated roles.
That is understandable. I do have a talk that I have to have. Probably not out here about Kyan. I know that you wanted to keep it a little bit low down.
Yeah. We'll definitely have that talk after everyone meets up. Everyone should be over here in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, I can stay
Are
here.
you informed about that then?
They are currently out and about, and I have been giving them orders to look after their body. It has been a pain in the ass, but I have been trying to help them as best as I can. And I did promise Kyan that I would bring him back. That is my promise.
We can talk about that a little more later.
Do you want me to grab the rest, Sabriel?
My brother's over there, so he's fine, but yeah. Aura and Suki are the only ones that are missing.
Oh, good luck finding them. They're probably in the sky.
Yeah.
Fuck. Most likely. Well, one of them is. I don't know about the other one.
Because there's a couple more things other than just our formation stuff I need to pass along.
You know,
but everyone's aware.
Oh, I've been literally running laps with sandbags for like the time being. So how's your training going?
To be honest, I haven't really been focusing too much on it at the moment.
Well, if you would like to train, I do not mind at least assisting. If you like, you need a little bit of time to yourself.
Maybe in a bit.
Well,
Appreciate it, though.
in the most nicest way possible. Hopefully people have told you this. You're doing an absolutely amazing job of what you have. And I appreciate you assisting.
Oh, I'm trying.
And that is good.
Did I not hear? Was Rain there? Am I not?
I don't. What? Sorry. I kind of zoned out myself.
Did you head pet me? What did I hear?
No, I didn't head pat you at all. I have not.
I'm
What?
losing.
I'm losing my mind
fucking
too.
marbles and
It
my
is fine.
feathers.
I too am losing my mind.
swear.
I heard like 2
It's fine.
slumps,
It's
and then I thought the teacher was also not me, and I got really concerned. I kind of checked my ribbons to make sure they were all on, and lo and behold, they were, which is good.
They're on. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going insane. I heard the same crunch slump. I don't even know what that is.
It's probably the sound of someone fighting somewhere. It just happens to be a little louder than it probably should be. Which happens. It's kind of normal.
Howdy.
Yeah, waiting for the others. Because it's a minute until we're supposed to meet up. Because I have more information to tell you guys, so... Well, I mean, you heard most of it.
I mean, yeah. But some of my members have already gone off to rest before we leave, so... I gotta just slip a note under the dorm.
I know I've been doing a lot of sandbag training with running around laps and learning how to, well, help each other when it's a little, but this more strict training, and also telling them that we're not going to leave them behind if they get very tired. So when they get tired, we kind of stop and we wait, and then we keep moving. I know that there was a suggestion. I've been listening to a lot of my team suggestions on making them feel like their words have been heard and they're not being overtalked or anything. It's going very well. And that's what I kind of... Sorry I didn't come here sooner. I saw that
No, you're fine.
You were kind of chasing
It
after your
happens.
familiar, so...
Yeah, I was.
For a bit, yeah.
How did that go? Did you get your companion back?
Yeah, I got them before they were running around with a hatchet, and then they stole the shovel. They just wanted to run around and have some fun, so I made an agreement that as long as they're not running around with sharp objects, they can run around and say hi to people and enjoy themselves for a bit.
Yeah, I saw them holding the hatchet and the shovel at the exact same time, so that was an adventure.
Yeah.
We did get extra information, but some of our group have already gone off to rest for the night, so I'm just gonna slip a note under your dorm later tonight.
Listen, I could become a slime.
Or she can tell you honestly.
Right now.
Yeah, they were saying it was good.
Can you believe him?
Howdy.
He doesn't want to be a human.
I can't believe they're late. How could they? For shame.
I don't think anybody's
Unless
noticed
you the professor
it's
told
hard
me I
to
missed
focus
it, and I
attention
got really...
sometimes.
I was like, fuck. And then I ran all the
It's
way
okay.
over here. And now I
Like I
have
said, you were already pretty much doing what I had asked, what I was going to be asking everyone else to do. So you did well.
Yeah.
He's all jealous. Look at you go. Oh, what is it?
Come here. Come here. Pinch your cheeks.
The fuck?
Unscaled.
What did I would say walking on, but I guess slid in on.
Your poor ass. You're also lightning. Anyways.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Yes, he is. As I keep bullying him.
Oh my goodness. It is a nerd.
Hey,
Hello.
Suki.
I mean, at this point.
We're just waiting on Nora, and then I'll pull us off to the side and we can talk for a minute. There's a bit of information I gotta tell you guys too that we found out, so.
From divination?
Yep.
Understood. Something that we made a discovery that may help with charming as well.
Mm-hmm.
She's on her way. She's in the middle of killing a golem, so he'll be here in a minute.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
I
sitting
know
down
that she
now. I
wanted to
ran
do that and then
across
got pulled away for
all
stuff,
over
so.
their
Yeah,
campus.
please sit down.
I appreciate you very much going and looking for me.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome, Commander. Good night.
Big man.
Good night.
Good exercise for him. Sleep
Uh,
well.
Indeed.
If I want to exercise and be fighting with my new shield, I need to learn how to fight with it.
You're welcome.
Yes.
A blanket just falls on top of you.
Thank you.
Oh, good night.
For the most part.
Blanket from the ether.
I'm going to sleep right here.
Sleep staring at the
Serenade,
sky.
grab another
It's
team
so
and hope.
bright.
Because that's not the sky.
I know.
No, he's just over there with
I
the
finally
light.
made my dome house, so I can actually get proper sleep without it bothering my eyes.
It's okay, I'll just slink back into the light later.
Potentially dooming us all. As a result, I'm not too keen that he is.
It's kind of mesmerizing.
So this is where I increase some of your training now for the comment you made. I thought you
Right.
I forgot.
Then if that's the case of the concern with him, it is best that he is under myself.
Hmm?
Remember that something similar to this occurred with Xander not too long ago, and I was the one who got him to prove himself capable despite the flaws that were there before.
I can't believe you're leaving tonight. There's so much work to be done.
And that is even more reason for me to assign him a secondary in command, despite being
Your armor's being done regardless. I will kill myself doing it.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
Yeah, I can see why you
I have to find a normal clothes. I have to find a normal clothes.
I kind of need you, Wilhelm.
Now to get back.
I can avoid getting.
I deserve that.
It's not like our uniform is like the worst.
It's okay, if I just turn to the left, you know, you get smacked.
My mom, I feel like she worked her ass off to get me that uniform in the first place, so I refused to fight in it.
That's fair.
What?
I got it with my own money, so I was like, that's why I'm like, if it gets cut up, it's fine.
It's gotten cut up in sparring before anyways.
You were prepared to use metal and you didn't. It's on you, not
I don't have
me.
any like applicable like skills. I could go like clean up some shops or something like that from where I'm from, but they're probably not gonna do that. They'll probably hire a kid who's half my age.
I mean, I made my shield out of it too.
You're fine.
Right, that
Is Sandra done now, or?
No. They're showing each other's skills, and then Wilhelm stole me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What'd you do that for?
For the commander.
Oh, okay.
It is okay. We got this, I believe.
Sabro, you're doing your best. And I think you will do amazing on the field itself. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll do a sprint at Aurora again. I will.
Weren't you trying to lay down?
It's okay, give her a few moments.
I could end the fight real quick.
She did have a bit of shorter time compared to everyone else, so.
That's fair.
True.
Oh, actually, one of the culprits I need to speak to you about magic tech stuff.
The curse of the magic tech. Every time I touch it, it
I haven't
fucking
really
breaks.
been privy to your leadership skills or anything, Sabriel. But given the talk that we had over there a few weeks ago and everything, when your values and what you do value, I think things will be fine. If anyone fucks up, it's on them. It's not going to be on you. It'll be like likely their fault that it happened.
Still, it's my responsibility to fix it.
It's absolutely
Leadership comes into play as well.
Like Blitz was talking, earlier though about you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink.
Yeah, you can.
So you. Oh, you can absolutely drown the
I
horse.
can force that bitch to drink if I need to. I need to not.
Oh, are you thirsty? No! Get the fuck in there! I know, it's fine.
Drink, bitch.
Drink.
Yeah, no, I feel like that the head leadership here is definitely in the position of damned if you do, damned if you don't type thing. So I don't know. I don't feel like if something bad happens that it'll be your fault. It's my intuition.
I do appreciate that.
I guess is it another problem that is shared? Is it's halved? I think that's what it means.
Like, I know how Blitz won't explicitly get me killed because it would affect his grades.
I don't know.
And also look bad on him. But he will absolutely put me in piss poor situations that I'm gonna get pissed off about later. But like, I know
feel
it'll
like
work
that's all
out.
of us, though. We're all gonna be like a little upset. If we aren't, I feel like there's an issue.
I still think we should just handle it like we do back home.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you have an issue, you wait until after the mission or after the delivery, and then you handle it with fists.
Yeah.
Or you eat them. No, too far. Oh, never mind. Don't eat them.
I mean, okay, so if you eat them, then they can't grow and learn from the issue as a person because they're gone. So it kind of defeats the purpose of it.
That's a lot of calories, though, you could be missing out on.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
I was.
No, it was there.
I
It was
was
there.
telling my team. I've been telling my team that to separate professional from personal responsibilities on the field as well, because that's really. I just find it really important as.
Yep, we talked about that.
Yes, we did.
I asked the unfortunate question of if anybody there had killed someone before. Very few had, so.
I read the most of it. There's a little bit.
I killed monsters before,
It's good to keep that in mind.
Oh, monsters! We're talking about monsters.
Never mind.
Oh, no, settle down and sit right here, please.
Just
You know, one
do
of
the
those
sit.
eating flowers, the ones that
concerned
Virtues
about
has
the
around.
meeting.
I blew one of those up with a blitzkrieg at one point.
I'm cold and I can't warm up.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm going to sit here.
Yeah, I can't without blowing her up, unfortunately.
Please don't do that. We found that out before. It was bad.
I made sure not to touch the nose with the claw, but the side, yes.
You know,
The weirdest part is I haven't actually used any.
I would have probably ripped your, scratched your
Yeah.
nose, and that's what
I think it's just called the nerves.
Do you think I should file them a little bit to make them a little sharper?
I get in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like
Claws.
sharpen them on trees.
I think I might have forgotten.
Nature is your sharpener, as I should put it.
Nature's scary where I come from. Oh, you've been there. You've been Everfallen, yeah?
And I live in there. I live on the outskirts.
Yeah, you're built weird. You're built weird.
I gave that to you.
I don't know how you did
I
that.
keep giving taps.
I'm gonna eat your wings.
Face.
I'm gonna do it.
No!
Eat your wings now. You
I
lost.
need those.
You lost wing privileges.
I needed that.
What?
Listen, I got picked up by the golem and
Let this happen?
I needed it.
Oh, probably. Oh, thank you.
Don't eat their wings.
Oh, that works.
Damn. I've been blocked.
Did you get over here?
Okay.
I walked over here. This is as close as I can get, though.
You're welcome.
I can fix it.
I know
Yep,
how important
thanks.
wings are to people.
Now I feel left out. What the fuck?
If people lose their wings, then they're kind of losing the part of themselves.
So cold.
This way.
Friendship or something.
Thank you.
Why? You never had wings.
Don't die on me.
You're,
I guess I've already
Your
lost a
horns
part
are
of myself. It's fine.
No matter
I
who-
understand.
your horns
I'm
are-
gonna
Sometimes
munch
forgets
on
that
your
she's
antlers
a
like a
little weird
fucking,
and
like,
she doesn't have the
the
ice issue.
rabid fucking dog. I'm like fucking going at it, you know?
You need to, take me on a date first. What the fuck?
Talk to you all day.
Put it down.
Would you be busy?
Oh, that's so funny.
Can I go
Can't
talk
believe
for
I
a
walked
second?
into that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I mean, you already know what I'm gonna talk about, so.
Make it not.
Yes, I'm free.
But it's you should go on with Cayenne.
He gave me 2 sticks, and I wrapped them in the cloth, and then put them in house. Yes.
That's not okay.
Yes. I heard it the first time.
I know, but it's funny I say multiple times. Anyways, the training's been going well.
We're gonna be leaving
Nothing.
tonight.
Don't worry, you'll get it when you're older.
I'm going to eat. I'm a.
I don't think a lot of people realize that.
Yolanda, when you're older? Sorry.
It's kind of funny to watch though. No, it's kind of funny to watch though.
Me. I got to suck it down. I'm about to throw the hand, and it's going to be me.
my hero.
Any day, anytime. I don't mind.
Apologies for taking some
Just
time.
list it. Put it on my itinerary.
Let us go over to the corner.
Lance, you're good to stay if you want to listen.
At least be all as long as I'm very gentle.
I'll pack the backup in case.
So come on.
Yeah, we could chat. Suki's gonna be going doing her thing anyway. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, done
This is
words.
going to walk.
Good luck.
He was. I mean, I can't see him. And it's not too far.
Get him. Hell, stop it. That's rude.
Do you think if I run at someone with my antlers down, I would impale them?
Hold up,
Wow,
wait,
that was a very deep
yes,
thought.
wait.
Why
Hold
would
up,
you
hold up,
think
this is very
I don't
important.
know. I'm in a very weird mood today.
Why do I feel like I'm missing someone?
You, Winter.
It is winter.
No, he already knows.
Oh.
Give me a
Oh,
hand.
okay. So then nobody else knows.
No.
Okay.
We're all here.
So,
No.
Rain.
Yeah.
Turn.
Rain. So we can get this going and get it done. First news. If anyone is not already aware, we are indeed leaving tonight. So make sure once you're done with this meeting, get your stuff packed up. Make sure your teams are informed the best that you can. I know some people are probably either resting or preparing their stuff already. Divination was not necessarily a hopeful thing.
Okay.
Oh no.
What we are going into is going to be extraordinarily difficult for us to succeed, let alone survive. It is going to be very, very, very difficult. But also, we were told the same thing when it came to Israel, and Israel was indeed very difficult, but we were able to do it. The other thing is, there's a creature. Actually, to be honest, we're not sure if it's just one creature, or if it's multiple. But when I say it is large, it is bigger than the main tree.
Oh, that is a big
it is
bitch.
a giant
Goddamn.
underwater whale-like creature that is very green in color.
And a giant maw.
And like a very large maw. There have been warnings given to us, and this isn't the first instance that we've had this kind of warning of if the waters are glowing green, or if they are green, do not go near them. Do not go in them. If you are in it, get out. We're not sure if it is a poison. We're not sure if it is anything else of the sort, but those kinds of waters are to be very excruciatingly dangerous. So please keep that in mind. Make sure your team is very well informed of this.
Very well.
Did I miss anything that we need to tell them from that whole
No,
finagle?
that should be most of it.
Okay.
No, that's most of it. Oh.
So,
yeah, that's most of it.
I'll make this really quick and easy. If any of the information you told me at the start has changed, please raise your hand. Cool. So your teams are still keeping their same placement, and their same duty. To inform you, Ensely, until figure out where our cons is going to be. Suki is going to be our main. Like, if the healers and the support that you have on your team are getting overwhelmed, they are the ones who are meant to come and assist. They are running pretty much defense and support. So if you need defense to catch your breath, if you need support to help heal you up, any of that kind of sort, we're going to be trying to get them to you guys so that you guys can be okay.
That would be very appreciated. Yes.
With that, if you can just communicate to myself, and I will designate people out.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a homework from now until we kind of get there to learn everyone's elements and abilities, so I can make sure I send out a healer that doesn't clash with the other elements. So I'm going to be learning that. So yeah.
My brother's your Rain's team is going to be mostly charging in, right? So they're gonna be our main attack line. You're probably gonna be paired really well with Aura's team. I like the idea of you in front, Aura's team right behind you, because they can pull a group off of you if they need to, and they can pretty well get away if they need to as well. Aura, are you prepared to be able to do scouting, or should I not ask that of you?
I can do scouting as typical. I have at least 3 people in the command chain. My second in command is Nico, so that I can hand everything over, and even he has a second in command, which is Biol. So we have.
Do you have someone who can go with you scouting, or will you be doing it alone?
Most likely, if I want to use the cloak, I have to go alone, because I can't really cover easily other people within the cloak.
Can't you hide Naka underneath?
Maybe.
So yeah, if you shrunk
Maybe.
Nako, you might be able to bring them with you.
Just a thought, not needing to.
Mhm.
I can try to see.
Because while I like that you can go out and be invisible, well, cloaked, and be careful, it terrifies
Don't
me every
worry.
time I send you out on your
team,
own.
Our team, we have literally designated our people into duos. Everyone have a partner that they should stick to at all times.
Good. That's actually a really good
And
idea.
Nako happens to be my partner in my duo.
I recommend that for everyone. If you guys want to try and do that, feel free. If you have not done it and don't think you can, don't worry about it. But it's not a bad idea to try.
Oh.
Suki, were you trying to bring something up?
Yes. So something a little important about my team. A couple things actually. Number one, me and my second in command are quite weak to smoke. I'm not too sure exactly what Zuki and Sturmid can get a little weak. How they get. I get disoriented and I can't really think. I kind of become very, I guess, loopy. So, yeah. Well,
if I gave you a gas mask we used in Israel, would that help you? If there was smoke?
Maybe, but I don't know if that'll work around my antennas.
That's true. It's mostly just a face fronting one, so your antennas would still be outside, so yeah.
Okay,
I
maybe.
got
That might be helpful.
I got my fabric. You
for us.
can make it into a bandana and put it over.
It's fine. Second
You let her finish
thing.
and I'll be right with you.
Yeah, second thing, kind of a little important. Gummy. Gummy is she makes music. And the sirens also make music. If Gummy were to make music loud enough, can drown out the singing from the sirens, which can drown out the hypnotizing.
That would be
So-
some
That's a good
pretty
theory.
damn loud music, though.
Yeah.
Theory, it works though.
It would work, but
It
also
would.
deafening us.
If you think you could try it without putting your guys' selves in more danger, or you think you need to try it because the situation is called for it, do it.
Yeah, okay, we'll do. It's more like we won't try, like, we will try it if it comes to it, and if it doesn't work, then we just go to our
It's more of
normal
don't go out of the
precautions.
way to see if it works.
Exactly, yes, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that.
No.
Yes, Aura?
Another thing I just want to inform everyone is my third in command, Biol, is also capable of doing a mass recall if necessary. So, if things go completely dire and we don't have a return stone, if we all gather around the mule, he can teleport us all back.
Really?
Good to know.
He's leveled up again. Bastard.
Anything else that we want to bring up as concerning issues for our groups?
I do have my. I have the amazing individual. Yes, they've been.
That is going to be between me and you. So
That is why I'm not going to say there. Yes, so that's why I need to probably
That's
talk
okay.
to you.
I've got that one, so don't worry about it.
The only thing I'll bring up from, I guess, is if I know we have enough healers, but if we need extras, just supplies and potions and not, I am equipped with about 15 health. Let me pull my list. 15 health, 5 stamina, 10 mana, 2 greater ones, and a couple healing salves if we need to really get reserves. But that's if we're out of everything else.
It's more less concerning. Everyone people kind of know. Europa's lightning.
Yeah.
That is something that we're taking in account for, and we know what to do when that becomes an issue. So.
Have they made you aware of it can take a bit of a toll on them if they switch elements too quickly?
Yes.
Okay, good. I
So
wanted to make sure 'cause that was a problem last time.
Yes. So we are only going to switch their elements if absolutely required. So
okay, it's good.
Basically, if they start attacking others, that's when we're going to switch their elements.
If you need some help with restraining them too, let me know. I can grab Europa.
You generally will be okay because Stoneman and I are wind, so that should pull them out of it pretty quickly. Thankfully. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Anything else we want to bring up? Questions, comments, concerns?
I have a potential worry in relation to Florence, as he seems very off-put by the idea of taking a life, even in the circumstance that it is the cult. So I am personally worried about when that inevitably happens. However, we have made it clear that we will handle it as we need to.
Okay. That's also good for us to keep in mind as well. The team that Ensely is with technically does not have a leader yet. It's been a little bit difficult. I will inform all of you immediately as one is chosen.
Okay.
Hopefully in the next hour or so.
I was actually going to talk to you about that later, after.
Yeah. But their team is more of a mix match. So they will probably be... I think of them more of like in the center, and I'm going to ask them to assist you guys with certain issues or anything that needs to be done. They have a lot of variety in their group. Yeah. They have a lot of variety in their group, so their main job will be assisting filling in the gaps or assisting where we need a little bit more help.
Very true.
I believe that is it. I will also tell you guys while Winter is not here. If Winter gives you a command, please listen to it. But if Wilhelm gives you a different one, please listen to his.
Will do.
Understood.
Understood?
Understood.
Thank you. This is for particularly all of your safety. Just in case.
I understand.
As do I.
Okay.
I'll make
You guys
sure to do my best to get you all
are-
protected.
If you guys have any questions or comments or concerns before we get there, let me know. Otherwise, feel free to talk with your teams, let them know the information that we have said. Like I said, specifically that green water needs to be passed around to every single person. They need to understand. That is
Do not
very
fight
dangerous.
fish.
probably not wanting to fight it. So.
No, that's the one monster I'm not.
So what should we?
Fine.
What should we do if we do see the green water itself? Just stay away from it.
Run.
Yeah, do not be near it. We don't know if it's a poison. We don't know if it's like something in the water that does it. We don't even know. Maybe it's the creature coming out to eat things that is the danger. We are unsure. So
Understood.
avoiding that water as much as possible is priority.
Okay.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, treat it as the calamity.
Yeah.
Treat it as a calamity. Yes.
As a calamity monster.
Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
Calamity?
Question.
Is that some kind of
Creatures that not even the professors are meant to fight.
They're,
Understood.
Yeah. Behemoths on their own, essentially.
Oh, I remember hearing this. Yes.
Question. Have they been brought up to speed about the other calamity that might be at Neptune? The one coexisting with the sisters?
No. The Nautilus.
Yeah, has no one talked about it? Because I feel like that's something important we should mention.
No.
I haven't figured
Oh.
out
I personally
how
haven't heard anything
to
about it.
Deal with that yet.
I can just give a brief
You're
overview.
the expert.
In Israel, when we were clearing out the Undercity, essentially, we found modifications of a suit called a Nautilus suit, meant for underwater repairs at something called the bathysphere in Israel. Essentially, it's meant for high pressure, high durability maintenance, usually. The ones we fought were modified, slim, skinny, small ones. We found out later after we are missing one unaccounted original one. These things are, I don't know, 10 feet tall. They usually are equipped with a automatic drill. They're massive hulking, they're strength enhancements. In short, if you see something with a big diver's helmet on and it's running at you, get out the way. Do not fight it. That will be treated as a calamity. They are extremely durable, and their quotation mark weak spot is until they run out of fuel. So, we will not be engaging that if we see it. If we do, I already talked to some of the users and councils to see if I'm allowed to dismantle it, just in case.
I know that technology doesn't work well with me, to be fair. I hopefully...
We could try that, but it's a risk of getting you right beside something that could bend a steel beam in half in a second.
Did she ever get back on seeing if I could get one of those dolls back?
I've been fighting her. That's why I went back to Yuzuru actually 2 days ago.
Okay.
She's been fighting it. It's because the sisters need it for their recovery. The minute we take it away, they
That's
go
fine. No,
batshit
that's
crazy.
fine. It was just an option and an idea. So.
Yeah, I'm trying. I was gonna visit because I thought we had another week, but I guess I will not be able to go and try to get a doll. So sadly.
Was she able to get their names?
I can sending stone her, but she was reluctant. They were still a little too messed up. I do have the original sheet music still.
I have it memorized, so. If it comes to that, I will attempt to handle that and see if the song helps at all. And if it doesn't, then it is still, get the fuck out of Dodge.
I will hold them off until you can talk reason into him, hopefully.
Yeah.
If they aren't as far
But I
gone
do
as
not
we think
want
they are.
anyone else interacting with them until we know if we can actually try to calm them down or not. Okay. Again, unless you guys have anything else, dismissed. I hate doing the whole talk thing, but it helps to make it structured.
No, honestly,
I'm gonna go.
I prefer it.
I do too.
For the sake of communication.
Thank you.
As communication's
Yeah.
good.
Communication's very important. So
I'm gonna
important.
go get my stuff together and make sure I have those notes.
Alright,
in
I'm
mind
gonna
as
go let
well.
my team know.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Since some of us went to sleep early, I didn't get a chance to actually.
I'm gonna steal
explain
her over
everything
the wall
from
real quick.
ritual Room, so I'm
Yeah,
just
you're good.
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
to
quickly go
everybody and
blink and
go
switch
ahead and go
my legs.
Okay.
Yes, go
Yeah,
do
sounds
that.
good to me. Yeah. I want to get my armor on, and I noticed if
I don't think I can jump up that one. I'll go one more up, because that way we can see if anyone's trying to listen.
That is understandable.
They're up there talking, motherfuckers. You know what? We can talk here. I can't hear them, so they can't hear us.
See no evil, be no evil.
How much of it have you been informed on?
Mainly the sense of Kaya and I have been spending a lot of time. Mainly in the sense of him stating that he hasn't been sleeping very well. And well, when he went to go and sleep down and it changed, I kind of got the gist of it, of the reason why he's not really sleeping. When he did come to, Kyan was very upset that he was not looking after himself, not eating, not giving him time to be able to walk around. I had to order him to go into the kitchen to grab food and water so his body could at least get energy from it, because Kyan has not been eating or sleeping or haven't been doing very much. I have told Kyan, well, that he will be home and I will have to keep an eye on him. He's a little grumpy and a very as I should put it, I think in common, a workaholic. Likes doing a lot of training, a lot of evaluating with knowledge. I tried understanding him a little bit, maybe getting to know him to make him feel a little bit comfortable, but sadly, a lot of the time he calls me a lot of Wendigo and Dark One, and still doesn't like going near angels. I'm definitely concerned about it. I'm concerned that he may move away, freeze up, or not pay attention because he's staring at an angel walking by instead of his surroundings. When we were doing our training, when an individual walked by, well, that was an angel himself, he stopped completely, did not want to move forward, and if we had run any further, we wouldn't have known that he would have stopped and looked. That is my concern mostly.
So when he's like that, he's not quite the same. You notice, right?
I'm very aware, yes.
He's a very different way of thinking. He is going to be like that the entire time we're in Neptune. They are capable of fighting. They are not new to it. They understand that they need to keep their body alive, or else it's going to be bad for them. So I don't think they're going to really purposely put themselves into harm's way. But it is a good thing to be careful of and keep an eye out for, like you already are.
Yes. I informed it is definitely a concerning route. I'm just very concerned that he may just stop or say something, or something's going to happen and no one's going to understand. But I did promise Kyan that I would bring him home here, and he will wake up in my... He would wake up in my dome when he comes back. They are definitely worried that he may not allow them to let them go. But I know that he was very pissed off about Kyan not allowing him to walk around, or, in his own words, allow him to do training and get things done.
It's a difficult situation that we have to be aware of, but I'm just glad that we are aware of it, so we can make sure that both of them are okay.
Yes.
It is very important that both of them are okay.
Both of them are very intriguing individuals, but they need to work together sometimes. They are both butting heads. It's like a person in a wagon driving seat. They both need to learn how to share it instead of hurt each other and cause issues. Both of them need to figure it out, but at the end of the day, I can't force someone to cope with someone that I do not like. It is hard.
It's a very hard thing to do. I will be honest and say that I don't fully know their motivations. I don't know exactly where they draw lines. So I know that I am asking you to look after Kyan and to look after them, being that they are with him. But I'm also asking you to be very careful for yourself. Be vigilant. Be ready for if they do try to pull something. I'm hoping that they won't. And I'm hoping that the talk that I and they had will... I'm hoping that it had true merit. And that we can come to an understanding and work together. However, I'm not naive enough to just blatantly believe it. And I'm not willing to stake someone else's life on just blatantly believing it. So just be careful yourself too. Although I don't think you have to worry as much as I do. I'm pretty sure they don't want to tear you to tiny pieces like they probably do me.
It's definitely intriguing, but with the way that they talked, a lot of Wendigo talk. And when I said that my name was Ensely, a lot of Commander Ensely, but there are moments where they slip. But it doesn't really get to me. As I said that when I was talking to Kyan, I used to be very angry when I was young and understand the frustration. But for me, it's hard for me to get upset. The only time that I get very upset is if my mind is not in the right place. Speaking of that, I guess, did I let you know about my ribbons?
No. I'm assuming they have to stay on.
My ribbons are my insanity. My ribbons tell you that I am in mental state, and I am been able to talk to people without, ripping them apart and eating them. If my ribbons are starting to fall off, or I am not looking after them, it means that my mental state is starting to dwindle. Sometimes it is hard to get me out of it, but as long as I start eating food, I drink blood, and I am not in a stressful situation, I'll eventually come to and will re-wrap my horns. If it's kind of like that, I don't like... Sometimes it's that thing of if my ribbons are falling off, don't wrap them back.
It's an indication, not a cause.
It's an indication, not a cause.
It's a sign.
And if I pick them up myself...
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you need?
I don't know if you're having private talk. I was coming to say...
What do you need?
No, I was coming to look for you.
Sorry. That's right.
What do you need?
Interrupting your talk? No, I'm just asking.
That is up to them.
Oh, it's just about my ribbons and stuff. That is like the...
Understandable.
Does it matter what kind of blood?
As long as it's not going to eat me alive, then not really. You can give me like blood, but however, probably nothing that is holy, because that will hurt me.
I was gonna say probably not an angelic's blood.
But anything that is safe for safe for consumption. That is how I would put it.
Okay, good to know. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but good to know.
I don't want it to come to that. I'm actually terrified of losing myself. That is not what I want to do. I have a job.
Is it how we knock you out of your state? Give you a little dose?
A
come
little.
Back, or is it how to?
So when I am not mentally there, I start. It's kind of like, how do I put this? It's very hard to describe it in common, but if you think about it as I start not. I'm about to eat your wings.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna start calling him
That's
Chicken
fair.
Man.
He is Chicken
Understandable.
Man.
Does any blood work? You said just anything that doesn't hurt you, correct?
Anything that doesn't hurt to me. I don't really have
I could
a
bring
preference.
a wyvern flask. I think it's still fresh. We can check.
Yeah, we can do that as a
I
emergency backup.
know that I've been doing hunting with ironwood and have been getting blood, so I can put it in vials.
Oh, okay.
So I do have emergency supply if I am not doing good, but also heartbeats.
Are the other teammates aware?
I have told them about my ribbons, and Kyan and I don't know if the other one. I mean, I don't know if Kyan knows about my ribbons. Hopefully they do, but they have been watching, so yes. And I have told how do I say her name in common? It is
Amelia.
Amelia.
Amelia Astra.
So I've told them about my ribbons. They are aware.
Okay.
A lot of we are in a very big not predicament because we are very weak to fire. Most of our team is weak to fire.
Yeah.
So
Cayenne being there might be an issue.
No, actually, he's
Really?
He's actually going to be their protection against fire.
That's fair. He also has a sword that he can, or a hilt now he can do that with. I made it so he could at least absorb stuff.
Which is good.
Hopefully.
Like
Okay.
I am actually glad I have him on your team because he will be your guys' protection for fire.
He will be your shield for there.
Well, not really a shield, but
wow,
he will be the moment to
Metaphorical.
deal with fire.
Of course.
We got the fire
That's
power
more
and we
of
put fire power.
to get out. Okay, when I say he is your way to deal with fire, I mean he is your way to handle fire so you guys can get the fuck out.
Oh, very well. Yes, I'm about to get the fuck out. I also got to be careful.
I don't want you guys to have to deal with it unless it's like entirely prudent.
Speaking of
Hello,
which,
Virtues.
what is it? Howdy.
Hello, Professor.
Isn't this
Oh,
a lovely
Professor.
spot for talks? We got us here, them up there, them up there.
Just a quick question. I don't mean to steal you too long. Are we taking a
usually I'll
portal,
say.
a ship? Hey, that's it. My questions are very simple. Are we taking a portal, a ship? I don't know how we're getting there. With also bringing all the supplies.
We're teleporting to a spot to therefore take a ship to go to the place.
Got it. I'll pack all
Or
the
we're teleporting to a port. Because
I'll
we
pack all the
cannot
bags.
teleport directly into the spot we're going to for a variety of reasons.
What do you mean? You don't want to get just like exploded the moment we come in? Just like, we're here!
Look, unless you want to be teleported in the middle of a storm, typhoon, giant spock, rock, or wreckage,
I
by
technically
all
don't want to be
means-
teleported at all. I don't like
Fair.
teleportation. I get sick.
Well, there you go. I hope you don't get seasick as well, because that's the number
No,
one.
I'm
reason.
actually very good with ships. I'm actually excited to be on a ship again. I love them.
Yeah,
A lot of our trade routes are also ship routes, so I've had to get used to it.
Well, you'll be glad about the latter half then.
The what? The what?
Ladder. That means the later half.
Ah.
The second half. The
Oh, the
last
later.
half.
I
You
thought
got
he
it.
said latter. I got really confused.
Ladder.
The
Ladder.
the ladder and the der. Understandable.
Yes.
Good enough.
Your vocabulary grows today. Now I'm gonna
Yes!
see if he's like depressed, waddling up there or not.
Good luck, sir.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright. Anything else we need to
I have
go over?
antidepressants if you need it.
I don't think so. Most of it is definitely the concerning part of making sure that I don't want to hurt people if I do go mentally
is
not okay. I will try and make if my ribbons do fall off and I'm not aware, because I'm not going to be picking them up. If you see them and you tell me, hey, there's a ribbon on the floor, and I don't pick it up, then that's a problem. But if then you got the whole.
If you pick it up, then maybe it's helping you get back into your normal.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Is there? I hate to ask this question. Is there any type of metal or stuff you're allergic to?
I think it's the gold. It's not good for me.
Is it gold or silver?
Silver,
Just out of
gold.
curiosity.
It is that weird.
Okay.
Is that weird?
Just don't do either.
Yeah.
Be safe.
I'm aware, but yeah, it's a thing I was talking with about. Sadly, I had brought up some virtues about having a restraint protocol for people, and sometimes
not even you.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even think we're gonna need it for them. I think we need it for other stupid people.
It was for Geo's Suicide Squad, essentially, of all the Ragers.
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't think that was a good idea, and I'm very angry with her for putting Arthur in that kind of situation.
I told Arthur during the interrogation already, and this one I was like, if you break out and you need something, just yell, and I don't care where I am, I will throw something at you.
But yes, gold is not okay for me. Gold is
Got it.
no.
Yeah, okay. I won't obviously, but if worst case scenario, I'll use it more as a warning. Hey, stop.
Oh, you're being difficult today.
Badly. Bad. Gold. Disintegrate.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll try not to do that.
Yeah, please don't
If there's
disintegrate.
nothing else important, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to not be thinking about all the
You go
shit
do that.
makes my insides hurt.
I was gonna.
We'll talk about that first. Let's go.
Okay.
I am gonna go to my team
sure.
and let them know about the big
I'm just gonna
fish.
stay here. Yeah.
So their team doesn't have.
Okay, so everyone's handed the cards over.
Shuffle the cards.
Got to tell you something. Is Kyan okay?
Okay. Where did they go?
Oh,
they were just over there.
They were just.
Also,
Okay.
I don't know if minutes left already.
I
can't tell. You have the cards in your hand.
Where'd Kyan go?
Alright, Kyan
Oh,
go?
there's
Behind. Get him.
freaking looped us.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Oh my god, you're learning!
I can't
Howdy.
She's right. I apologize for the intrusion. I found our fearless leader.
Sorry, I had a big meeting with Calvary.
You don't have to worry about it.
I got to tell you two something important.
Yes, shall we?
Okay.
I will say I apologize, and I will drop it if you wish.
Alright, we got to talk. Let's go. Right over here. Going to wait until I turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit, I don't know. Okay. So I got some information that
What's
is
the
very.
story?
So the story of the Balamori is that there is a information that I got from Sabil. They have stated that there is a big when they were doing some more information gathering, they found out that there is a big fish that is very large, that is green, and at the same time that if you see the water that is green, do not go in. Do not even touch it. Just move back. They don't know whether
Avoid it. Got it.
yeah, they don't know whether or not it is poison or it is the fish about to numb your existence in half, but is not okay. Hello.
Yes.
Which one am I talking to?
Take a guess.
Alright, good. You don't like me, I sure as hell don't like you. But you're piloting his body. And I need to make sure you're not going to do something stupid to get him killed. So I'm offering you. Do you want to attack me? Because I'm going to give you an offer, too. How about a spar? I want to see where you're at.
It is not necessary.
I don't care what's necessary.
I do care. You don't need to
Listen
bother
to
with
me,
it.
Mr. Greyvorn. To be perfectly honest, I would like to kill you. That would be very, very fun. However, me and Kyan have an agreement. and I do intend to honor this agreement.
Oh. You can't put your hands on me.
No
Well, I
one,
can, but
no
I'd be
one
breaking
is
my
putting
agreement.
any hands on anyone. At the end of the day, we have one thing and one thing only. We go there and do our job. If you cannot handle it, then don't be near each other.
I will stay before anything. Professor Virtues is
Stop.
watching. Do not.
Good. Then he can watch me.
He's watching both of you.
Whether you like it or not, I'm trying to help him survive. Have you actually been on the battlefield once or twice? More than once? Two? Two
I'm a
excursions?
hunter.
2 trips? You're a hunter. Then you should know better.
Leave.
David.
Go. Take a break. Take your personal thing elsewhere.
I say
This is
respectfully, I
anything
agree.
but personal.
Take your personal place elsewhere. I will not ask again. Leave.
I didn't ask for permissions.
Leave.
Stand down, David.
And if I
please.
don't?
I'm asking nicely.
I
as
am
a friend.
asking you nicely.
Stand down and walk away.
Just walk away.
Otherwise, I have to report this to Virtues. I don't want to do that.
Oh, he's
It is fine.
Oh, he's flexing.
Kyan might die, but I'm gonna stand by her what I say. I hate to be that guy, but this is something that needs to be reported to. Well, I like to say report this to Virtues, but I don't know if that's gonna mean anything. Both were talked about, both were discerned. Nothing has happened, thankfully. There's not much we can do. But I'll leave that choice as yours. But Kyan's gonna probably be taken by the void. With lightning balls in his hand.
Appear, fucking get the back. You are a bitch. Yes. Oh no, he side-angled me. Oh god, he side-angled me. What the fuck? In the most nicest way possible. What is his problem? Jesus fuck.
A grudge.
Well, he needs to get over that grudge.
What, Fan, are you alive?
Ah.
Hey, sorry, this
You have rested.
this bloody training ground. It's a recipe for headaches.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's so many people here, doesn't it? Hello, I'm Marlo.
Hello, Arlo. Rivers.
Hello.
My head. There's that blasted Greyborn giving me a headache.
I know. Just please try your best.
I'm not going to harm Mr. Greyborn, but I'm going to protect myself.
In the most nicest way possible. If he
I was
causes you
not going to
problems
harm him.
again, you let me know. I'm a cavalry and you are a part of my squad. Whatever issues he has, it is not to be brought up in the battlefield. Our personal problems is not what we are here for. If you need to
As you as a witness, I'll second by what she says. I'll stand by as a neutral party. Because, well, we've known each other since over a year. I know.
We have a problem. A very big one.
There is no problem.
It is a problem if it becomes in the battlefield.
Then what
I
is the
have
concern?
no personal issues with anyone.
The current problem that we are having is that someone's
Concern.
personal problems cannot be handled. And I'm very concerned of whether he will attack them or whether or not they have beef with each other.
Talk?
Look, we're not on the same
That's all I
squad.
can say. I can't say anything.
I've got this.
Understood.
Is it going to be a problem at all?
I intend to honor the agreement. The agreement does say I could protect myself if I'm attacked.
Yes.
And that's what I was going to do. I do not want to cause an issue Greyborn approached me.
Yes, in a very hostile manner.
He was provoking. He wasn't, at least at the moment, intended to attack.
Who was?
At least what I've seen.
This bloody arena with the.
I think their name is
No, I'm
Greyboy.
sorry, I'm-
Goggles, the hair, got the black the guy.
David Greyborn.
Okay.
Sabriel.
Black coat, tall, human, right behind you, with the glasses.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what
he has
his
a grudge.
intentions were?
So fucking
Okay.
annoying today.
Then I
Yes,
will have a
I
talk with him.
Well,
No,
he's coming up right now.
It's fine.
He's a punter. I'm just coming to talk to Arlo. No need to be the guard dog yet.
I told you to go.
Let's
I'll
go have a
come.
talk, shall we?
I will
Sure.
talk. I'll go to him.
Everybody, please stop.
Either
It's
way.
fine. Isn't that right,
Yes,
Greyborn?
it's fine.
Finally,
Follow
making your
her.
own decisions.
Follow her. I'll follow
I've always
him.
made my own decisions.
Shush.
You're not
Follow her.
fucking kidding me.
Can we not?
Kyan, come here.
Follow
Can be,
her,
if I'm
please.
being honest, yeah. The only thing I wanted to make sure is that you're actually combat capable. That's my only concern.
Combat.
What you do is not my business, but I just wanted to make sure you'll be fine so you don't get them killed.
The last time
Improvement.
we met, you should have seen that I was perfectly combat.
Absolutely, hence my worries.
All right. Kyan, please go over there. David, I'll follow you.
Fine.
Sure.
Fine, Amelia.
David Greyborn was a part of a squad that assailed me in the past. They surrounded me, worked together to subdue me, and now he has concerns about my combat readiness.
Well, I shouldn't approach you in that manner. It sounded like he was about to attack you immediately, and that is what I don't want.
We were on opposite sides of a very angry dispute.
And I hopefully this
Doesn't matter. It's a
Set up, I
Valkyrie
can
to a Vanguard. A
talk to
Vanguard is supposed to be the sword. A Valkyrie is supposed to be the one to assist, to make sure you're healed and stay alive. So if he's making that concern, that goes for all Vanguards supposed to be working together.
Listen, I don't want to cause a problem with my presence here, and I don't intend to. I understand Greyborn's issue,
Then
and it is an
what's
issue
your
with
problem
me.
with your presence then? Please explain then.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Why not?
Don't push into people's personal problems.
It's not really my business.
It is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
So-
I have it handled.
A personal grudge then.
This is not the first time that Greyborn has attacked me. It happened in the past. What you need to know is that I don't blame Greyborn for what he's done and how he feels right now. I understand, and his heart's in the right place. There's a situation you're not aware of. It's not an issue because I intend to honor the agreement.
That's concerning, but okay. Fine. I'm going to ask this much. Is there a reason that I can't trust you fully?
Yes.
Is it because of what you are, or something?
It is
past?
something that is already been talked about and has things solved. You don't need to keep prying. It is fine.
David has
Wow.
reason to distrust me for what I am and for what I've done.
Got it. That's-
Absolutely demolished. Demolished. Demolished.
I'm not allowed to complain or anything. I'm not on a team anymore, so I got removed. Back to being reserve.
I see.
Why'd you get removed?
Me and my girlfriend can't be on the same team.
Oh,
If she sees me get
Longer
hurt, she has a chance of
It's a
going.
repositioning.
Almost done, it seems.
After the small conversation Gio had with the other members, you are most likely to be on Ensely's team, not reserves.
Ah, I see.
Oh, you're gonna be with us.
Well, suppose me and Gio will have to have a bit of a chat then.
It's better for them to just come to me and explain this than just, like, you telling me.
They're having issues with their magic at the moment, and 2 of them are dead, so they haven't been able to get out here.
We're gonna offer you.
Why is it Gio making this decision? Is Gio commander now?
But this is kind of
Gio is not commander. She went to ask them about us, and Reed, Blitz, and the other cavalry members all correlated the thought. She was going to Sabriel now to get a last confirm once she is able to collect herself.
I have not got that hangry in a very long time.
As it stands now, unless some emergency issue comes up, by all gods, you should be
It has
with
taken me
Ensely's
some
team.
time. I'm going to take a little bit of a breather. I have never had that anger before. Keep
Go take a walk, get some water.
Cayenne for me.
Understood.
The cake also has a secret ingredient if you want to taste it.
The one that's been confirmed?
Better than we used to be. A lot better. Cavalry is getting information.
Oh my god, the fat. Jesus. Wow. Fuck. Holy shit. Ensely getting so angry. Oh my god, I've never played her so angry before. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ensely, are you okay? Are you alright? You're emotional down. You're emotional. You're not doing so mentally great. Fucking goddamn. Okay. I am in control. I am no monster, nor than I am a creature. My ribbons guide me to those that are not, and I will stay into my state. I am fine. I am not out of control. I am no monster. I am what I am, and that is it. I am dearest apology. I am not a monster. I am insane. I am fine. Everything is okay. No problem is emerged. Everything is okay. Taking break. Taking moment. I am in control. Nothing is problem.
What's the matter, Captain?
It is not. I don't let my anger get out that much. I needed to take a little bit of a break.
Yes, well, what happened?
The aggressive nature. The intentions. I would understand if he had come to you a little bit better. But his stance, the way that he stated, and the way that he was acting, sounded like he was about to attack you and unprovoked. His mindset got into a personal matter. He let his personal stuff take care of him, and it became a problem. I don't get angry, and I understand that you are not. You're okay with it. But you are part of my team, and he is not. And I need to protect my team from personal matters.
Greyborn and myself are enemies. That being said, I don't really care. We're on a mission. I trust that Greyborn will find himself and resist the urge to attack me, because when
if he attacks you, then I'm going to have to defend you, and I'm going to have to take him down. And I'm not going to kill him.
I can also speak to Ironwood about it.
All personal matters should be left. Should not be in the battlefield. As well as we do not need you to be harmed, because that is not fair. All personal matters should be taken care of. And that is a problem. And I'm sorry that I got upset and angry about it. I'm trying to protect my team as best as I can, and I'm already stressed.
Your team relies on you to be calm, Ensely. Try to master yourself.
Hello. What do you need?
I came in to discuss with you some stuff.
Sure.
Sabriel has told me some stuff about, and your Archons doesn't make you able to, and I'm more likely to taking his place of helping leading, so.
Oh, are you my first in command, I'm assuming?
At the moment. Not in the moment, but if Archon doesn't,
Understandable. I will keep my second in command as best as I can. At the moment, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, if you are taking Archon's role as first in command, we did a couple of trainings with most of our individuals that are currently present. We did a exercise, but at the same time, we are doing as best as we can with little time. I'm in a very tense mood. I am sorry if I come across as...
No, you're fine. You're fine. I get you. It's your stress and tension's kind of high for you, so.
It is mainly I am more worried about people fighting each other than ever. And we don't have time for that. Personal struggles need to be staying here, but in the battlefield, we need everyone to be on equal level. And sadly, it's not that way.
Let it be known.
Yeah, everybody can get along, but then we have to get along regardless. So.
Kyan wouldn't like that. So as a Valkyrie, if you can.
So you're gonna have to put their
Greyborn doesn't get into too much trouble.
Angry at each other to the side while going on the mission, because we're leaving tonight. So.
Yes, I'm very aware that we are leaving tonight, and that is why it makes it 10 times more harder for me to now have a bit of an anger squirrel over it, and I'm trying to calm down at least. I need to be calm for my team, and if I'm not, then what am I? I am just an angry mess, and I can't let that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, we can also make some little snacks to bring with us onto the ship.
Yeah.
Is that so? What sort of snack?
Not the case, and
Little snack sandwiches.
it's more like if Archon's not able to, then I'm more likely to have to help out of calming people down with the squads or the team, or say.
The body
Try
does
at
need
least.
fuel, so it's appreciated.
'Cause I am most of the time calm most of the time, so.
Also been a little while since I got
I am normally calm. It was very abrupt for me to get very angry like that. I don't really let it get to me very much.
Kyan would appreciate
I think it's just the way that he was coming across, and it was about to escalate. And for some reason, people could not listen or not understand that personal squabble should not be activated right now. We don't have time, and that is why I got annoyed.
Which is understandable.
I am just concerned about it coming with us. That is why I'm concerned. I don't want one of my teammates getting attacked by another teammate because of issues that they've had in the past.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it,
That's.
and I meet David on the battlefield.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm going to not do anything about it. You would have my word. But if David does attack me,
Yeah, and I'm also going to come over here as well to discuss some solutions for myself in UI, because I do use Magic Tech. So.
I am sadly your worstest enemy in that.
Yeah, that's why kind of proper solutions or work around it in a way.
unchained loose cannon that can't
What type of magic tech do you use? Is it your weapon that is the magic tech?
It's my sword. It's my one who it helps me kind of balance my mana.
Okay.
To my regulator in a way.
Well, I suppose I'll see you on the boat.
Okay.
Let's try to be amongst each other during the travels. Perhaps we can.
The way I can think of proper walk around it if Sabriel have told me a bit of we like swap like being the front lines in a way.
Most likely. I do not mind being in the back. I enjoy protecting people that cannot protect themselves. That is what I normally like doing. If you would like me to due to your sword and, well, me not being your best friend in that matter of your sword being that, I do not mind giving you space when you would like to attack. But it means that if you need me to swap out, just to take a little bit of a break, because we do have an amazing healer on our team to at least provide us with the heals if we do need and necessary.
Being complimented.
I know, it's crazy. Well, hopefully I can rely on you healing us.
The rest of my stuff. I am a very reliable person.
Oh, well, they said it themselves and I didn't need to say it. But yes, we also have Kyan, which Kyan can assist you if ever necessary. I do not mind protecting the healer, but if you do need that extra support, at least Kyan will be assisting you in that
I am
matter.
quick on my feet, so you don't need to worry too much.
Yeah.
Also very nimble.
Yeah, I think the only thing I have to mostly worry about for you. Didn't you use nature magic for remembering, right?
Yep.
Oh, we are both nature set. God, I'm your worst enemy today.
Fuck.
I am so sorry.
Shit, because I use fire and lightning.
It is
separately,
okay.
So fuck.
Kyan is also fire. You're gonna be our protectors of fire, you know? You're our shield. If fire comes in, you both can go and do your thing. And I will try to make sure not to be around you when you're doing your sword fight. The last thing I want is...
also gonna be fun because Kyo's light.
Oh, that's fun. You know what? I'd rather shrivel up and die at that point. Fuck it. I'll just be on the ground.
I think they're light in electricity, aren't they?
I think so.
Kyo is light.
Yes,
Pure
light.
light.
Just light, pure
I'm
light.
going
Okay.
to be blinded. That's
Yay!
fantastic.
With
Blinded
all the
and
light and the
fire.
fire, we're gonna work lovely.
Oh, I love it. It's a mix.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? This teaches us how to work together even if we don't have the greatest elements. High five.
So it's more relying is if near one of you were.
Well,
I'm most likely to use my lightning mostly.
Okay.
Instead of my fire.
Don't worry about it.
So.
Right, I'm gonna go keep prepping stuff. I'm also gonna make snacks.
I like raw snacks. I like meat
Raw
stuff.
snacks? Okay.
And anything with meat.
Understood.
Yes, raw meat.
Another thing, I talked to Wareham. He also gave me suggestions of we split into two teams.
That's probably gonna
I
get them
still
one
be,
anyways,
you know,
so.
main command of the team itself, but you know, at least some ways of work around of you and myself. In a way.
Yes, that is very true. I know that someone mentioned, actually, I think it was one of the cavalry members mentioned having people of twos, so no one is by themselves.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard when your elements don't really mix very well. But we're just going to have to do what we need to do and cope with it. That's all we can really do.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll do my best of commanding. So.
It is okay. That is why I'm here to help you, at least. I'm not going to leave you by yourself, First Commander.
Yeah. It's just had, I guess, bad stuff during the Israel mission, so.
Well, in the most nicest sense of ways, even though you've had the bad things in the past, and things tend to happen, you're new for me, and that is all that matters. And you can show me that you're not like that before. I trust you, and you trust me, and we're both in the equal problematic problems.
Wait a minute. Kia's joining us. We've got Ryger, we've got you. The amount of ferality that can happen is a little concerning, if I say the least.
I need it's gonna be an adventure.
Well, imagine one of you goes feral, and then another one goes feral, and then another one goes feral, and then we probably have half the team as feral.
Well, you don't need to worry about me going feral, because I'm mostly disciplined on that, and as well, I have gummies, calm motion gummies, to help with feral.
Can you share?
Yes.
Very well.
I don't really want to be high. I'll just be eating meat.
It's
or is
not
it like
high, it's more like.
Is it like normal? Okay. Well, if I need to.
Normal, it's like calm emotions, basically. It's what it is.
Oh, that's fun. You know that would.
Yes, let's not be intoxicated on the battlefield, but if it can just be normal calmness.
Yeah.
I'll just grab some booze and hope for the best.
No intoxication. Oh my god, the headaches.
You just stop looking at the playing field, huh?
Yeah. What is going on here?
You might want to do the amazing Ekvir turn things down at distance.
Yes, I'm trying.
You've got this, I believe.
Sorry. Have you mastered yourself?
I'm a little bit better. I'm a little bit better. My heart is racing and my brain wants to tear things apart, but I'm not allowing it. It is fine. It's because I've never gotten that angry before. It takes me a little bit, but when I am very angry, I get very angry, and I do not like people questioning the way that I hunt or the way that I do things. I may not have led.
Greyborn get you.
Greyborn is just a very sad individual. I feel sorry for him, but at the end of the day, his quarrels do not bother me. I just don't want him attacking my fucking teammates because of his stupid mindset. I don't want that.
He's got every reason to. I don't hold it against him.
Well, sadly, I'm glad that you accept it, but it is not acceptable in our eyes. As a cavalry member and the person who is going to be second in command and first, we cannot allow other cadets fighting each other because that will just make it worse. We need to work together. Whatever personal things will be kept in a box, locked up until we come back. And if he still wants to spar you, or in a more friendly way and not trying to murder you, then maybe I'll allow it. But at the moment, it's not the time. And that is why I got angry. I needed to tell him to back off. And I don't like doing that to people. I like giving people chances, but sadly it is... He was about to attack you in a bad way, and that is not what we want. We don't have time.
Who, may I ask, you referring towards?
Was it Greythorn? Is that what his name?
David Greyborn.
Ah, Greyborn.
I want to reiterate.
Yeah.
Yes, David. I want to reiterate. I don't want this to be an issue. Let it be. Let it, put it this way, Ensely. Kyan would not be happy if David had issues.
The only issues that he is causing is himself not being able to let it go. And I understand that he may not be able to, and you have stated that he has every right to be angry. But angry right now, when we're about to go into a very dangerous field where we have no idea what we're getting into, is not all we need. And who knows about his so-called seeing you fight or being in a spar. I don't know if you will have injuries, and then we'll have even bigger problems because you will not be at your peak.
Yes. Precisely. Besides, there's no way I was going to spar with that headache.
I would not allow it if you did. I would have said no. And at the end of the day,
well, you're the captain.
Yes.
The co-captain.
I don't like having my... In the most nicest way possible, I don't like having my position questioned on whether or not I can handle it or not. I have my own ways of handling things, and I've seen it for myself. And yes, my culture and nature isn't the best of everything, but at the same time, pushing my buttons is never going to be the answer. Especially when he has magic tech, where I can easily disarm him if I need to. Would I kill him? No. Will I tell him to back off and hold him still? Yes. Because I'm not that type of person. I don't go for the finishing blow. And the only time I do is if my life is in danger. Fully. And I have nothing else I could do.
Yeah, all I have to say is that it's just David being David. This is just bringing up past stuff with no one asking, so...
It is that thing that he can never truly be able to let go at certain things. He holds it to his heart, and his mind has been clouded by it.
Oh, I'd love to use that.
Do not provoke him.
Like,
I know what you're thinking right now. I see your evil, dastardly schemes going into your head of yours, and no. I will pick you up and put you on a tree, and you will be in timeout.
It's best for now is to not provoke anything with him and just go out your day and focus on finishing the preparations and basically for the mission.
Yes. And during the mission, at any point are you left alone with each other, you do not walk towards him and you move on.
Sorry. I'm having issues.
It is fine. I'm just worried that he may try and go near you for Pete's, like, for, his sake, right? When you start provoking them by going into their space and their bubble, that is what I'm concerned about. I'm going to be keeping a very big eye on him, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on you too. But I trust you.
Yes, because you know what's important to me.
Yes.
The mission is important. I
Mhm.
don't care about David.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. And that means that you will not go near him, and if you do pass him, you say nothing and move on. If he says a comment, you come talk to me and report it to me, and I will go talk to him myself, saying that he
I'm
shouldn't
no
be provoking.
child, Ensely.
Yes, I know you're not a child, and that is why I am relying on you to do the right thing.
And I will. I know that David wants to provoke me. He wants me to get in trouble. He won't have his way.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry for being
There's nothing to be worried about.
very... I do apologize for my tense demeanor. I'm trying to calm down from getting very frustrated.
You're okay.
The mission comes first.
The mission does come first. I'm just preparing myself mentally. Saying that I just don't like my position questioned, or it makes me very paranoid. But that is just me.
I am questioning your position, Ensely. I most certainly am. You know,
I'm
the
going
way
to
that
eat
you
you.
sit, it's almost like you're crouching.
Yeah, I'm doing the big crouch. It is helping me kind of feel the air and the nature around. It's making me feel better. But yes, you were saying, sorry, I'm kind of talking over you. I'm not
No, you're fine. I was going to make my way around and probably go relax. We can have this more discussion later on.
I'm not very good with names. I'm sorry. I kind of forgotten your name. May I ask?
My name is Raiga, or call me
Raiga.
Rai.
Oh, you're Riker. I have heard your name before, but never seemed my brain cell was normally. I normally go and
You know what Kyan said about Kyo?
Yes. That is definitely that's what happens. I do well with figures. I describe what they look like and people understand. So I do apologize if I.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay, I feel like I am like myself a little bit. I feel better. Had to take a bit of a breather and take myself some time, but I got there in the end. I nearly ripped someone's head off, but I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
Right, Riga. I look forward to working with you.
And I'm looking forward to you guys.
I trust you.
I trust you, so it also gives me another chance of leading again, I guess. So.
In the most nicest way, you do not have to please anyone. At the end of the day, you are yourself, and I'm going to support you as best as I can.
Thank you.
Like I said, everyone's pass should be staying here, locked in a box and not opened for the time being until things happen. We talk like adults. We're not children anymore.
Yeah, I'm more looking on improving myself, though. I've already reflected myself on the past stuff already, so.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're able to do that.
my main objectives towards the mission as well, improving myself.
Yeah.
I am appreciative of your putting your trust in me.
Well, you do the same for me. And I may be a Wendigo and have feral problems, but we all have a little quirkiness that we want to fix and, well, not fix, mainly learn from and mend ourselves from. You made one little mistake because you thought it was good. And I'm not going to be angry at that. Do I know what that mistake is? No, but you probably did it for a reason. But anyways, I will allow you to go and adventure. I'm kind of holding you.
Yeah, that's fine. It's more me of getting to know you a bit better in a way. So
Well, if you ever would like to talk, I know that we're gonna be on a boat for a while, so I'm always available to talk if needed.
Oh, see you later.
See you later.
See you around, Riker. Well, co-captain.
Yeah.
I must say I'm rather concerned.
Oh, and what is your concern?
You are my concern, Ensely.
Ah. Is it in a bad way?
Things on the battlefield are going to be chaotic. They're going to be very tense.
Don't worry, I'm not there to talk to him, actually. I'm here actually to talk to you. Would you be opening to conversing right now?
Well, I'm a little bit more better and more open-minded.
Oh. Thank you. Get as close as you feel comfortable. I do want to apologize for the way I behaved earlier, but it did come with a purpose. Perhaps I probably should have pulled you all to the side and explained the purpose first.
Yes, the way that you came across it made me sound like you were going to attack them.
Well, no, of course not. I was trying to challenge to a duel, but of course it was a bad idea in hindsight. But there is a purpose to this. So, you know how sometimes in conflicts, two things can happen. Number one, we all should assess each other's capabilities in terms of what our abilities do, so we know kind of what we're generally at with that, right? But number two also is how we deal with the effects of conflicted stress. Communication is going to be sometimes very hard, especially considering people are going to communicate to us very differently. Not all of us are going to be so kind, or forwardly, insightful as others. I was trying to basically light the fire under somebody's ass to see how well they were capable of doing when they genuinely mean it. And sometimes that leads to conflicts. May not be an excuse for how I've treated you and him, and if you choose to dislike me for it, I understand. But when I do this, it is always with the intent of driving out of you the best that I can, and seeing where you are capable of at your peak.
Understandable. But you got to be careful about doing that to people.
I do. Yes, some very well will probably hurt or dislike me and do a lot of things for it. I am aware of those consequences, but I felt the benefits might have outweighed.
Sadly, due to your intentions of doing this right when we're about to travel, I'd get very concerned. At the end of the day, I understand that they are
Bad
not
timing.
always available, but I do not see your actions as very friendly, and I will be keeping an eye on both of you.
Oh, no, by all means. Makes sense.
I'm
I am
trusting.
glad that you made the friend, though. I am proud about that.
I am trusting that you are going to behave on that mission, and I hopefully you don't come across each other and try to provoke each other.
Of course not. At the end of the day, Kyan's my friend. No matter how he is right now, he is still my friend.
I trust a little, but I need to see that trust. I'm kind of on a very defensive note at the moment. But I understand your intentions, and I apologize for getting my temper. I don't really get
No
very
need.
angry that much.
It was kind of the intent to arise temper when I do that. It was expected.
Anyways, thank you for explaining yourself. I'm still going to keep an eye, and I don't want you near them for the time being until I know that what you pulled was a little bit. It is for me and for my own mental state to make sure that you both are not going to wrangle each other up. But if you're telling me the truth, and I am going to trust you on the fact that that is true and that was your goal, is to see what was going on in a stressful situation, it is fine. But the next time, let us know before you do so we are aware beforehand.
Alright.
But at the same time, I was not going to attack you. However, if you did attack my squad, I would have
Figured you'd
put you
have
on
a
the
trust
floor.
of self-control.
I would have put you on the floor, and I would have not let go, but at the same time, I would not hurt you. I
I'm glad for your
know
confidence.
when to restrain people, and to be fair, I trust you, and I trust Guyan to get along.
Of course. When we were not, we were pretty much friends. Kind of at the end of year one. For me, anyway.
The way the air is smelling, it doesn't seem to be, but I can understand the flowers that bloom from it. Sorry, that's just my way of saying that it's a little, you know.
We have an interesting relationship. But me and Kyan directly have always had an interesting sense of friendship. But we are friends.
You have a different way of seeing friends, but I see what you mean.
Maybe you'll get to know him a little deeper eventually. You'll understand.
At the end of the day, I want Kyan back, and he will wake up in my dome that I have promised him.
I'll be waiting to talk whenever he wants to talk when it happens.
Is there anything else you would like to report?
Nothing else really. Wanted to give you the due apology you're owed.
Understandable. I appreciate the apology. And I'm sorry that I seem monotoned. I'm just kind of wearing it at the moment.
You're cautious and in control. It's more appreciated than you think.
Understandable. Well, I will allow you to go and adventure, but at the moment I am kind of in a weird mood that I don't want you near my house.
That's fine. Oh, look there. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. No, this dome is for show. And that's fine.
Listen, I don't know what... I've made camps out here before.
Well, think about this being my big camp. This camp is very important to me.
Very well done.
I built it. I built it myself, but I did have Kyan's help with getting sticks and also other individuals have been being
Kyan's
gathered.
building things now.
Well, the other Kyan.
I know. Yeah. When I refer to Kyan, I refer to my friends. I call the other one the other one.
Okay, understandable. I feel that. Anyways, well, I'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you for
Alright,
letting
you
me
have a
know
good
at
day.
least.
You would? Bye-bye.
What did you make up?
I'm still very cautious and wary of him, but I guess so. Do you think doing a little training exercise without explaining was a great idea? It wasn't.
I don't understand what you mean.
Mainly the sense of he was testing for stress response, I guess. That is what he was doing. Seeing
find that
where
to be
everything would be.
highly doubtful.
That's exactly why I'm a little bit on the cautious side and making sure that I don't think that was his intention and he's just trying to pull the wool over my eyes, but I'm going to go with it and hopefully he's telling the truth, but I'm still very wary.
Right. Well, as I was saying before, David's little training exercise has shown that you're somewhat of a liability, Ensely.
I can't
No.
really say that I am perfect and no one is. I may have this leader role and this badge upon my antlers, but in the end of the day, we are all human in that way. We all have our doubts, our problems, and no pin
It's
can
not
make
exactly
us.
human, your problem. See, of course, getting upset is human. Now, Kyan doesn't really see it, but I know exactly how dangerous you are, Ensely. You and I were neighbors.
Yeah.
Yes. Where'd you say your tribe hails from?
The outskirts of the ever-fallen forest.
Yes. I don't mean to cause offense, Ensely, but I dare say I don't think that Kyan would want to join you. I don't think that Kyan is going to want to follow you there.
And why is that?
Ensely, Everfallen Forest is... It's not a very, welcoming place for humans, I'll put it like that.
I'm very aware.
Well, you know, the history of Everfallen Forest being a place where they exile those who do no good.
Yeah.
You know what they say, Everfallen Forest, where we shadow your deeds.
Understandable.
Well, the reason I don't think Kyan would like to join you is... Well, that's my home, Everfallen Forest.
Is that what you originated from?
The Portal of Mirrors.
Understandable.
It's where all my kind comes from.
Portal of Mirrors.
So, the boy doesn't know, naturally, but you could understand why he would be trepid about such a place.
Oh, we don't tend to go there. It is a very harmful place, and we tend to move away from it when we can.
You said you were on the outskirts of the forest? I do suppose you've been there, though.
I have been staying in my tribe for a very long time. My mom has never told me about it, but I've heard stories about it and been told to never touch it at all.
Well, seeing as we are neighbors, you have an official invitation. I reckon you should stare into the portal.
Ah, yes, let me stare into the existence that I once had, but don't. I think I am fine with not staring into.
Have you ever come face to face with yourself, Ensely?
No, because I've been mentally sane for at least most of my life with these ribbons, and that's what I like to keep them on.
Yes, well. I know you're kind, and I know what you're capable of. Especially when the mind goes absent.
Well, I have many years to go.
You say that, but a minor disagreement, and look what happened. You're not being entirely forthcoming with me. There's no need. I come from a Everfon forest. I know what a Wendigo is. I know what you're going through. In your hunting, I know that you fight for control. I know your ribbons may help, but that doesn't mean that we're all safe around you. That being said, I trust you're doing your best, Ensely. I'm just saying that I know more of the dangers than Kyan does.
Well, I'm glad that you know, and you could at least keep yourself safe and him safe. But sadly, you're hurting yourself more than you're saving. But I guess I can't really be upset with what you're
Come on.
saying.
Be honest with yourself. You know it's a possibility.
A possibility for me to lose control, to eat people, to attack.
Virality.
I will say this, that I understand that I could lose control, that I could hurt people, but I've made precautions. I've tried to help myself, giving myself vials of blood for emergencies, giving myself some food, telling people about my ribbons, telling people to not be near me if my ribbons do fall. And if you are aware too, which I have stated before about the ribbons, and you've probably heard about it, that they are my insanity. And if these ribbons are to fall, then I know that I have people to help me out. But I don't want that to happen. And yes, I had a little bit of an anger spout, but at the end I was protecting my squad, my individuals that I wanted to protect, which is yourself. And when I talked to Kyan before, I told him that I will protect him and yourself. And I would like to get to know you a little bit better, but I understand that you are very, not very happy. Not very fun time.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, are you
I
happy?
suppose. Not yet.
Oh, you
Perhaps
happy.
one day.
What is your... I'm curious about... Are you trying to gain knowledge to make yourself happy? Or is it just that thing that you're trying to get out of this body?
I would like to get out of this body, sure. But my ambitions go much, much further than that. I don't need to discuss my plans with, a Wendigo or anyone else here for that matter.
So you have everything set in stone, but yet you have not made any progression, I'm assuming.
I've tried a number of times, but this is a cruel world, Ensely. Very cruel world, filled with unfairness, especially for my kind.
That's very true. But, be honest.
Now,
Yeah.
if I was an angel, well, then my presence would be worshipped, and, of course, angels can do no wrong with their self-righteousness. But
No, I think that they can do a lot of wrong. In the most nicest
that's because
way.
you're Pandoran.
No, not really. At no point have I gone up to an angel and assaulted them. They have been grown up into that point where I am told that nobody is grown up to be a horrible individual or an individual that wants to cause harm. Sadly, when you get grown up into that type of place, you have no way of switching it. However, if someone was to break the cycle and to be able to move on and to be able to grow from their mistakes and move forward, then that's good. But sadly, it's hard. No one wants to downgrade because they feel alone. They don't feel like they're wanted anymore. But in the end,
yes, I'm sure.
I understand. But I can't really force you. I think you are just lonely and you don't know where to go.
Yes, Ensely. I just need friends, that's all. You're very... you're very kind.
Well, like a monster to myself. Sometimes a bit of kindness can go a very long way to make yourself feel like you're not alone. And don't get me wrong, I'm far, far away from my home. My mom not doing so great, and many of my pack is not. But I'm not going to let that get to me. I'm not going to let anything get to me. Yes, I got something got to me because something important to me, including yourself, because you are also important to me. I can't get rid of you. I can't say that you're, you can't disappear because you are trying to get out. But sadly,
I'm important to you. That's very, very kind. I'm sure that you would prefer if I was to just disappear.
Nah.
Is that how important I am?
Disappearing
Maybe you
is something
consider
different.
things that I'm on your mind, you know? You want to get rid of me, and that's why I'm important.
You want me to say that you're not important?
I'm not important to you.
Yeah, you are. I wouldn't be talking to you if I wasn't interested and intrigued by your individual. I know my comment is pretty shit when saying that. It sounds like I'm saying something else. But in the most nicest way possible, how do I put this? You and Kain are together. And no matter how or what happens, you are also going to be telling your own story. You may not be the same, but you're not working together and you both are squabbling over what is right and what is wrong. And, well, you know.
Listen, Ensely, you don't know me, and I accept that.
No.
And I don't want you to not trust me. But if you wanted to get to know me, then you should know. You know, the way that Kain looks at those eyes that reassure him. To me, you're just a hunter. We may be neighbors, fellow Darken, but don't mistake. Your kind is little better than others to me. You are no angel. You are Darken after all. But you're not important to me, Ensely.
Understandable. You wouldn't know who I am. Why would I be important to you? Maybe that'll change over the time that we will talk.
You're just a Wendigo. Just one
Yeah.
of these silly tribesmen in my forest.
Yeah, pretty much. frolic over the flowers and hopefully things go your other people's way. Who knows?
Do you like all the black vines? Very pretty place we come from, right?
It is very intriguing, as I should put it.
I dare say those vines would strangle Kyan if it came down to it. I'm telling you, he wouldn't like it there very much.
No, but then they'll be strangling you, and I don't know if that would help. I don't know. How does that work? Do you get strangled too? Like, is it your existence technically connected? Do you tell them no, or do you tell them yes? Like, how does that work? I'm having
I'm
a
a
good time.
Twiler.
Ah, understandable.
If something were to happen to Kyan, I don't have to fear. I would return to the Portal of Mirrors.
So you're telling me. So are you? Do you? You know what? I'm curious. So you're telling me that technically you could just go back to the mirror and not have a problem. So what is that? What is it like? You're trying to get out the mirror? You're trying to find a different way to expand your horizon, or it seems as though
I have goals, Ensely, things I want to do, and I can't just sit around the mirror. I need a body to enact my plans.
And I guess what plans are those? I know you probably might not let me actually know. Oh, there's the evil laugh.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm sure you'd like to know. And
Oh, yeah, you know what to tell me. I have nothing better to do. I'm enjoying your company, and that's all I care.
Ah, yes. Well,
Yeah.
I, a demon trapped in a young boy's body, I'm going to take over the whole world, and everyone will worship me. And they'll all suffer. Is that what you want to hear?
Damn. That is a very big goal. That's...
My goals go beyond that.
Damn. You know what? That's fair. So after you conquered the world, then what?
I was being facetious.
Well, I don't even know.
Slightly.
Yeah? Okay. So let me ask you something, right? If you finish your goals, like, hear me out, right? You finish your goals, you get to conquer the world, right? And you get to do whatever you want. What else?
You wouldn't understand.
I think I'll understand. No, go on. No, tell me your understanding. Or maybe tell me what you mean.
What I'm after.
No.
The more, if I tell you what I'm after, there's a chance you tell someone else what I'm after. The more people you tell what I'm after, is the further away I get from it. So, no thank you.
So you think that I'm going to tell someone, even if I know that?
There's a chance you would tell someone.
So there's a chance. So it means that it's not 100% or it's not 50%. Who knows? How about this? It could be our little dark secret.
No, thank you.
No, nothing. No.
I'll give you one little hint so that
Mhm.
you can be satisfied.
Sure.
I like knowledge very much. The one thing that prevents me from getting it all is Father Time. One day I hope to outrun Father Time. And I think I know just how to do it. It's very important to me, you see. More important than anything I've told anyone before. However, if the cult has their way, everything that I want is gone. So that is why you can trust me. I will rid this world of them. They are blight, I will see. Torn from the roots. I will kill every one of them that I see. They are a disease that should be dealt with. And should they have their way, well, we're all gone. But so is everything that I want. I know no fear, and I know no mercy.
Understandable. I can't really say much about myself because, well, as you have put it, I'm very dangerous.
Well, do you think I'm wrong about that?
No. To be honest, I could, grab you, eat you, and no one would know.
Is that supposed to scare me?
Not really, no. But putting it into perspective. Think about it, right? Like,
I have thought of it.
Hmm.
I've seen what your kind can do. You know, Kyan has seen a bit of that too.
I'm very aware.
He used to hate your kind.
Oh! That's fair. I would hate my kind if I was, on the other side. We're not very pleasant when it comes to our mental state. And eating people.
Yes, I was with Kyan when they went on that mission and saw the wild Wendigos. The wild Wendigos that tricked him, killed the people he tried to protect. But your eyes, your smile, you've convinced him. Convinced him to forget your true nature. I'm just saying I don't trust you like Kyan does.
Well, I'm very aware.
And I know that I've said you're not the most important thing to me. I apologize. When it comes down to it, not many people are. But the reason I don't trust you is not because who you are. It's because what you are. I respect what you are. But what you are is what you are. You might be doing a good job running from it, but it's going to catch up. Especially when you're vulnerable.
And I am very aware of that.
Now, Ensely, one thing you can trust is my hatred of this cult. And should you be in trouble, with your ribbons or otherwise, I will try to help you. I will try to keep an eye on you. We are on the same side in this conflict. I don't do hugs.
You don't do hugs.
I'm not Kyan.
Oh, here it comes. Oh.
Nope.
Ah.
You're very silly, but no thank you.
Oh. Where is it? Come on. It's out. It's
sorry.
open. Oh, here you go. Ooh. No. Oh, you're back. Damn, you're backing away.
You could wait till Kyan's back for that.
Yeah. Handshake then?
Sure.
It's so easy to pull you in and give you a hug, but I'm respecting your wishes.
I appreciate that. So we have an agreement.
I'll help you. You help me. Bada bing. The bada boom. Pow.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, I'm not afraid at all. And Kyan is. So, you could think of it this way. I'm sparing Kyan.
I think you just don't want to be put back in that mirror.
Doesn't matter to me, Ensely. Well, it would be a minor setback. I'll find a way out again. I'm not afraid of that. No. fears left me long ago.
Yeah, fear can really drive people, but sometimes I get a little scared, and it's fine to be that way.
What are you afraid of? Is it death?
Losing myself, losing what I have, what I've been built
The
upon.
death of others?
Oh, of course.
You know, that badge. Kyan did mention you could come to be responsible for the death of others.
I am very aware. For the first time that I have been here, one person told me that I have their life in my own hands. And
You're going to have many.
Oh, very many, yes. But in the end of the day, I may have the life upon my hands, but I cannot help that someone's goals will get themselves killed, and I cannot take that burden from them. Can I at least help them? Provide them with knowledge on how to get rid of it? Of course, but I've already got blood all over my hands. I cannot wash it off, no matter how many ribbons I wrap around my palms. I cannot stop that. But
Is that so?
Hmm.
Where'd that blood come from now?
When I was a little younger, my anger got the better of me quite a lot. When animals...
What happened to the ribbons then?
The ribbons were still there, but my temper was a little... not shocking, but bad. One time I played with the other one of the girls when I was little, and one of them were acting twitchy. And I didn't know what to do. Tried helping them the best I could. But eventually, whatever happened, the temper tantrum happened, and they started swinging, and, well, I ended up swinging as well, and I got them real bad in the face. But over the time, I started getting more and more angrier, and, well, you do things when you're super frustrated. Don't know how to really say it in common. It's hard to tell a story that I cannot really tell in my own tongue, but in the most nicest way possible, I understand what it feels like to get frustrated and angry at something and let your mind wander into death and carnage.
Yes, I've seen what those claws can do to a face.
Yes, I was thinking about sharpening them, if you would like to help me.
I don't mind. Do you have anything to sharpen them with?
I got a nail filer somewhere. It's probably in my room, to be fair, but I'll do that later. We could do it on the ship. We could do bucket my nails. Why not? Read a book.
Yes. Yes. It will be very pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you don't blame me for my wavering trust, given what you're telling me.
Well, like I said before, I would like to trust you more and be able to understand you more.
Kyan's such a fool. He
Yeah.
trusts you so much, you know.
I'm very aware.
He trusts you completely. I guess it's that face. He doesn't see how dangerous you are. Perhaps he doubts what you would do when the hunger takes control. When the heartbeats in your ears are all you can hear. I
very
look at
true.
you and I see a clock. Ticking, ticking, ticking.
Yeah. A lot of my clocks are half broken. But at least I'm aware of my clock. At least I know that I'm not perfect. But will I be ready? Will I know that I have people around me to help me? Yes.
Doesn't that worry you more, Ensely? The people you care about around you while you're rending their flesh?
Yeah, but I know that they could probably kick my ass, to be fair. I see a lot of people in this campus that could probably pull me to the ground. I'm not afraid of losing
Don't know,
some.
you seem pretty strong to me.
Strength is something that I do hold, and yes, I don't like using it very much. The only time I use it is when I want to protect people.
Well, at least Kyan won't be around to see when you get older.
Does that mean you won't be around then?
Well, I've lived for centuries, Ensely, and I've got a few more in me.
Do you just hop to body, or is this like your first rodeo?
Nope, I've been around quite a bit.
What, in the same body, or...?
No, I fulfill contracts. The bodies I inhabit, well, they're not permanent. They don't last as long as I do, and sometimes things go wrong.
I'm assuming just like death, or the body can't handle it.
Yes, as I said, if the body dies, I go back to the mirror. It's one of the reasons I'm not really afraid of much. You know, me going onto the battlefield is a little bit different than Kyan.
Yes, I'm very aware, but at least, I don't know, keep your body in check.
I'm
Maybe
literally not risking as much. But that being said, I've signed an agreement with Kyan, and I'm not going to put him in unnecessary risk. But just know that I'm not afraid of combat. And so, you know, given that I'm not risking as much, Kyan might run faster than I would.
Yeah, that's fair.
He might be quicker to retreat, is what I mean.
Well, I trust your knowledge on fighting if you've been here for a very long time and you know what you're doing.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. That being said, I'm not all-knowing and every body is different, and I'm inhabiting the body of a child. A child with not tremendous abilities, but I will do what I can.
I feel like I on his side. No quirky.
Why is it that you surround yourself with him?
Because he fills me with joy, and I enjoy hanging out with him.
The boy's a fool.
He's trying to cope with a lot of things on his mind. We do things to cope.
Yes, he's weak.
Not
afraid
really.
of his father, afraid of me.
Well, you know, it's understandable, you know, like an individual taking over your body as well as his father trying to tell him to do certain things. I would also be very afraid, and it's not the weak. What else are you supposed to do? It's the cycle of shit.
You're supposed to fight. The boy's not a fighter. He wants to heal.
I think healing would be great. Healing is not like, you know, like best healers are also fighters too. It's crazy. So we have a lot of people here that do fight, but some of them are very healy. But you know, you can do too.
I'm just saying, you would rather heal than fight.
And what's wrong with that? Maybe because it's just
It's
not
driven
your
by
passion.
fear.
Maybe because you are so used to fighting that you don't see healing as a good way and it's just boring. Maybe you just don't like it. It's understandable.
I don't know. I've never really thought about it much. I don't really concern myself with the healing of others. It's not important to me. You know, what with others not being very important, I just don't really have much of a use for it.
What if you weren't able to see them as important? What else would that feel? Like, do you feel like there's one person that's important? And not in a contract? And not someone telling you? Like, what is the one
No.
Okay, you have been here for a very long time, correct? There must have been one singular person that made you feel like happy in yourself. One person you trust.
Well, of course I've trusted my family.
Okay. Mainly not your
While
family.
they were alive.
Oh. Wait, did you used to be more living and stuff like that? Like, you didn't be trapped in the mirror?
No, I'm a Twi'lek. I was always trapped in the mirror.
Always trying in the mirror.
When I don't have a body.
That fucking sucks. I don't know. How would I? I think I would be lonely in that mirror. Or do you have other? Wait, do you have others? Like, do you talk to them? Do you like scheme together, like one of those like scheming things?
It's not like we're just non-existent and asleep while we're in the mirror.
So you do have parties in there. There must be some crazy parties.
I don't have parties.
No, you don't have triumphs, or are you just stuck? Can't do anything.
I try to gather followers.
Does that make you stronger, or just make you feel better? How does that work?
I have my goals, you see. There are some that believe in me.
Okay. And how is that going?
Well, not the best. I would like to unite a lot more, but apparently there's different sects that have never heard of me.
I'm assuming that makes you upset.
Well, when your followers don't follow you, it's not the most convenient thing.
You know, that's kind of fair. Can't even give you a good drink or something like that.
I care much for my kind. If anything is important to me, it's demon kind. But individual people, not so much.
Oh, you know, that's fair. And
I would see the end of the wars between your kind and those in the north.
ugh, yeah. What an adventure. I don't really. I was very sheltered in my life, to be honest. Mom never liked me
Yes, but
leaving.
your kind has been hunted.
Oh yeah, I have been hunted. Either by other Wendigos that are hungry, or other people, or the angels above, you know? We're
Yes.
in the constant war.
The injustice of this world. I would like to see the end of all of it. You know, they think many things of me. The people I've spoken to. I'm a madman. A villain. But all I want is for this world to be fair. And one day, perhaps it will be.
I guess so, but Who knows what happened? Sometimes even though everyone has their own means and their own paths and goals, sometimes maybe straying from it and seeing it from a different angle would help. I don't know.
Unfortunately, I think force is the only angle. The only thing that will cause a change. Overwhelming force. It's the language of the world.
Language of the world that is always filled with force. Like I said before, people are trapped. They live in certain loops, and they can never really get out. Maybe you can break that loop. Who knows?
I don't think so. Just look at the angels. Those self-righteous bigots. The only hope this world has for fairness and justice is force. Now, if I had the largest stick ever created in this world, what do you think I would do with it?
Shove it up someone's ass, that would be a bitch.
Wrong.
Maybe praise it, I guess. Well, be praised by it? I don't know.
You think I would praise this stick?
No, I think you will be praised by holding the stick. Because maybe that helps you? I don't know.
If I had the most powerful weapons, the most powerful forces, I wouldn't erase angels. I wouldn't destroy everything. I'd just hold it. And that would be enough. Fear is a powerful motivator. If everybody knows they'll be obliterated, they'll behave. What's this?
Your stick. Your stick.
I don't think many people will be afraid of this, Ensely.
No, but
my point
is
that I'm not going to take this stick and smash David over the head with it.
Well, that just means that you're being the bigger person, and I'm glad you said that.
I know restraint. Another reason you could trust me.
Put it back in my house.
I'm nothing if not reasonable.
I'm now stuck into my house.
I admire your aim.
Well, now you're part of my house, so, Kain's got 2, you got 1.
I see. Well, unlike Kyan, I know how to climb up a house without putting a hole in it.
It's fine, look, if you fell down in my house, I wouldn't judge you. It happens, we all make mistakes. I would smile.
You're very forgiving.
Well, if I wasn't forgiving, everyone would be strangling each other. And, well, it's already happening, so I can't really, I can't really brush that to the side.
Yes. I'll have my eye on you.
I see, because you have only one purple eye and the other one is... Sorry.
It's an expression. I know common isn't your first tongue.
No, I just wanted to say that because it was funny, but you were taking it very seriously, so I knew that was going to happen.
I can see out of both eyes, you know.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're not was going to ask whether or not it was only the purple eye, or it's like you have a pinky one. That's pretty cool. It's like a hazel pink, and then you got
It's just mana.
Ah.
Fire and lightning. comes from Kyan.
You know what? I can see that. I thought that was your eye color coming through, but I'm assuming the purple is the lightning, and then you got the fire, which is the more darkest reddish tone.
Naturally.
Well, they look absolutely amazing on you, so that's the main thing, right?
I appreciate it. Right, well, it's been very pleasant, co-captain, but I think that perhaps that Kyan would like a moment before we have to ship off, and I take control.
Okay. Well,
you and I will have plenty of chances to talk on the way.
that's great. I could ask you so many different questions, and we could get to know each other. Woo!
I'm glad you're excited.
I feel your excitement through your monotone voice.
As I said, individual people aren't very important to me, so I hope you pardon me.
Well, you're important to me, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I almost believe it.
You'll eventually believe it. Fabric. 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 You're more fabric. Even more fabric. Hi, how you doing? Good morning.
Right.
We haven't finished our adventure, but other than that, we're still about to...
Oh. Naturally. You said that you would come wake me and bring me on a picnic, remember? It's good to see you. Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose I'm not as tired as I was earlier, but I feel like I've run a mile. Come here. Come here, you.
You know I'm picking you up.
You're gonna squish me, Ensely. Goodness me.
Squish.
Oh dear, oh dear. Look at me. You're so happy to see me. What is it? Oh, come here. I'm here. I'm right here. You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I had a fun time with your friend.
No. Was it awful?
Not really. He's just a very charming individual that sounds like a very old grandpa, grumpy individual. And I know he can see me say that and hear me say that, but he is a very grumpy grandpa.
Oh, you think he's a grumpy grandpa?
Yeah. I know he's gonna kick my
grandpa.
ass. He's going to kick my ass when he gets back, but I'm just joking around.
Well, as long as you don't think I'm a grumpy grandpa.
No, you're not. You're a less grumpy grandpa.
I'm not. When have I been grumpy to you? Huh?
You know what? That is very true. You have not been grumpy at all.
Yes, you've been grumpy with me. You tried to use wind magic on me last week.
Oh.
Do you remember?
No, I
You
completely.
remember that?
I don't actually remember that. Wait, wind
What?
magic?
Look, you had me like this, and you went.
Oh, yeah.
You said you were gonna huff and puff and blow your stick house
I
down.
don't want to blow my stick house down. It took me a while just to rebuild the fucking thing.
Well, come on, put me down. I want to see something.
No, I don't want to put you down. You're stuck now.
Okay, well, come on, I've got you. We're gonna go on an adventure. Show me how you could go through your door now that it's Ensely sized. Come on.
Oh, okay, alright. You know what? I'm gonna put you down because I don't want. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Yes.
Wait a minute. Can you do it again? I didn't see.
Yes. I did it.
One more time.
Oh. Why do I have to do it one more time?
Did you measure or something?
Did I measure? Sometimes. Am I doing it perfect or am I doing it shit?
No, let me see.
Okay, you know what? I am checking to make sure that I am actually. Yes! Fucking a
Did you measure
butter!
or what? It's like perfect.
It's butter right there. It's right there.
You must have measured yourself.
Oh yeah, of course I had to measure myself. I miscalculated the last time, but I'm not gonna do it the second time.
It's the last time you had to, you know.
I will shake you. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah? You can't get me.
You look like a you look like a crab having an identity crisis. You don't know if you're a surfer or you're trying to go back and forth. I don't know what's going on with that.
You can't get me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You see? I'm crazy. You never know what I'm gonna do. Oh. There we go.
Please adjust before you fall into the sticks again. I'm glad that you didn't roll out to the side of this. Ow. Oh. Ah! You...
I was asking you to be picked up, you silly. You got me. Oh, Ensely.
This is nice.
You're very silly. You sure everything's alright?
I'm fine. I'm just happy that you're okay. Also, I had to tell them to fucking eat and drink. They're not very happy though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is fine. You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault. I'm not gonna be angry at both of you. It's both
Well, it's
understandable.
partly my fault. I've just not really been very peckish lately.
Well, we're gonna change that. I know that our party member is going to give us little snacks and treats and stuff. But also, do you want to do a kitchen adventure before we go and head out?
Well, how about we go on a kitchen adventure and then come back to your hut?
That sounds like a plan. But now I'm comfy,
Yes.
so I don't want to kind of leave.
Yes.
Hopefully, I'm not crushing you. That's sometimes I don't want that.
No, you're not crushing me. I'm fine. I'm very capable, you know. They call me the Wendigo Wrangler.
Jesus, fuck! I'm getting off. I'm getting off now. I'm about to do like, you know, from the top fucking rope and go. Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Am I really so bad? Huh? What?
Knock knock.
I don't really have a knocker, but hello, how can I help you?
I just knocked on the side. Kyan, could I
Well,
bother?
hello
Could I
there.
bother and borrow you for a second? An old friend of yours is here.
But of course. I mean,
You're welcome to come as well.
An old friend? Question?
Holy shit!
What? Did you explode your way over here?
Are you okay? You kind of ran into something. Are you alright? What the fuck did you run into?
Wide open.
There's nothing there.
It was a wall. Thankfully, I was going very slowly. So
Oh my
it's
god,
fine.
you took your existence out. Holy shit.
Alright.
It's this.
I was going very slowly. No worries.
That's good. I'm glad to adjust yourself, please.
I'm fine. I'm
Make sure you're not gonna.
I didn't realize where I was. Goodness me.
It's like you did like 2 roly-polies.
No, well, you see, the problem was that you know, the fabric, it turned solid for a moment. I swear.
Oh god, I got to be the unexpected.
I was going through the veil, and then suddenly, clunk.
What in the?
What does Bellatrix want? What is it, Bellatrix? We're going to the training arena?
Yes. Over to the arena area.
Oh dear.
Hopefully
Don't
you can.
worry, it's an old friend. You'll be excited, I believe.
Hopefully this old friend is not going to pretend to do the anger aggressive training and not let you know beforehand.
Who could it be?
So?
I hope not, because that's what we had
David
today.
come back. We had.
Well, she's just visiting.
Hezekiah?
She's not like coming back.
Someone coming visiting.
Mhm.
Well, there was quite a few. Wait. Oh, I think I know. Maybe it's Kaya.
Who?
Kaya Ashbarrow.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah. She's a cooked seafood.
I
Oh,
see.
understandable.
I see a lot of diamonds around here. I hope I'm not going to die.
You're not going to die. You're fine.
The headache.
You got it, I believe. You got it.
Wait, hold on. I
didn't realize it.
Little guy.
Turn
It's a
on
little
the
guy. It is obsidian. Look at him.
Come a little closer. It's a bit. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It is.
Little wiggles, little widdle, yeah. Do crime. Do crime, yes.
Oh my god. My god. Is that gone? Gone?
They got it.
Your hands, it is you.
What's my name?
Who is it?
You said it right! I'm so proud of you! You're...
And I don't have to give Gwyneth 10 points.
You have no idea how sad I was when I came back and there was no Gwyneth around. You know, I've been telling everybody about the time you poisoned me. I did not poison you.
She didn't poison you, Kyan!
That's what Gwyneth wants you to think, Gwyneth. I do not think I would keep this up for more than a year. I did not poison you. You had a concussion. You know what they say, Gwyneth? Of course, never give them to those you want to keep. You wanted to
You
be
doing okay? And you doing okay? You're doing some
like
crime.
You're quite a
You're
wonderful
doing
person
crime.
when you're not racist. How am I racist? What is racist?
You did have a really big hot streak against Gwyneth.
Well, that's fair. Yes. I'll give you that one. Which I see you have fixed. Yes. Have you met Ensely? No, I haven't met many people. Well, this is
They did just get here.
Ensely, this is...
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Also known as Gwyneth, and
No,
Gwyneth, this is...
just Gwyneth.
This is Ensely,
Ah,
one of my best friends.
Win.
Or you can call me Win.
Win sounds better for me, sorry.
It's no problems.
Winnie, you sound a bit different. You almost remind me of someone else that goes to the school. Where are they? I wonder where they went.
I'm sure you're imagining things.
It's obsidian.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I know.
This looks like a very happy floaty snake. Am I in any danger?
It's the snake that sits around Virtue's neck. Even I know this.
You're right.
It's Virtue's familiar. Yeah,
Wait,
look
is
the
it-
guy. Look at him.
Virtues, are you invisible trying to taunt me with this? What is this?
No, they're the little guy. Yeah, the little guy. Get them. Yeah, get them. Yeah.
I thought.
But how have you been since you've been back, Kai?
Well, I've been brilliant. You know, I'm afraid I have been a bit, you know, anxious about the mission later that we're going on. But besides that, I was doing quite well, actually.
Yes, I've heard. I'm sure you can do well. You have this.
Why are you here, Gwyneth? You're not going to join us, are you?
No. I'm only here to visit for a short while. This is the only chance I've gotten to.
Well, I really have missed you, Gwyneth. I asked about you nearly 100 times. I hope perhaps you could visit after all this, you know, hullabaloo's over
I
with
will-
Neptune.
I will attempt, but I have been busy as well back home. I've been taking charge of the business that my family held, and I've been growing it slowly in Pandora.
Yes, you know, I've read all about your business, the crafting poisons for potions.
Crafting poisons.
If you want a poison, I can get you one. I'm just not going to, you know, I don't sell those. They're for friends.
Ah, you don't sell them. You can conjure them, but you don't sell them.
Yes.
Well, you know, I was just having a chat the other week with Zuki, one of our arachnid folk, and they were telling me just how common it is for arachnids to poison people.
Right.
So, I don't blame you, Gwyneth. I've forgiven you. I've long since forgiven you, but...
I appreciate you for forgiving me for a thing I did not do.
What happened?
Gwyneth tried to poison me once.
They had gotten a concussion while we were doing one of our tests, and they were brought back to me. As a non-combatant, I can only use potions to heal people. My magic is not meant for training and such. And so because of that, I'd given them a potion. However, they had a concussion, so they thought I'd given them a poison. And it was a whole thing.
You see, that's how Gwyneth tells the story, but Gwyneth always leaves, conveniently I might say, leaves out the part that they put poison in the potion that I drank.
I did not put poison in the potion.
Yes, it's really funny. When I was speaking with that arachnid folk, they were speaking about the effects of arachnid poison and the venom, and it sounded quite familiar. Ensely. But again, I've long since forgiven you. There's water under the bridge. It's a long time ago.
Quite a long time. But it is good to see you again.
It is brilliant to see you. I see you found your hat. Was it right where I told you?
No.
What?
What's his name, Sean?
How'd you find your hat? Did you find the one? Did you take the one that I told you and put the crown like a door?
No, don't you remember? I mean, after I went on that whole adventure by myself and lost the hat, that I went on another adventure and found the hat.
Well, I'm afraid I wasn't there for that one. I'd been sent
Maybe not.
home.
Hey, stop yawning, fuck.
Yes, it's good to see you.
I didn't know whether I would be able to see you again. You know, I was going to try to get Winter to take me to Pandora, trying to find you and get you to admit to poisoning me.
Yes. Feel free to come visit.
I would like to.
And don't mention poisoning.
But perhaps, wait, where in Pandora? Perhaps Ezra knows the way.
Well, currently I'm staying in one of the larger cities, so it should be easy to find. You can get the directions from Winter.
That's gonna be
I don't think that you know the cities.
I just don't really touch the city very much. We kind of drop off the fabric outside of the city walls for people to grab, but...
Right. Give me a fright. Well, yes, I would like to visit at some point. I hope that you will receive me, and I promise on my visit I will trust you to give me a tea that is drinkable,
right,
palatable.
Yes. Okay.
Powerful and potionful, but not not something else.
Not poisonful.
Well, I wasn't going to say it, but yes.
Don't worry, I won't do that.
Yes, I'll trust you in it. We'll have a nice tea, and then perhaps I'll stop at Ensely's. Your forest, your huts. What is it?
By tribal area.
The tribal area. Yes. But what have you been doing here since you've visited?
Well, I was just...
The plethora of new students we have?
I've met some of them. Actually, I came by to visit because both Winter had stopped by my place, and actually Bella is an old friend of mine. I had recommended her to come here as well.
Oh, is that so? You know Bellatrix?
Yes, Bellatrix Shadowdusk.
Oh, really? Well, we'll have to have a talk. Usually me and Bellatrix are all talking about the well, but now wait till I tell all of my winter stories to Bella.
I'm sure she will enjoy those.
Do you remember the bags of money?
It's not easy for me to hold that guy. I understand.
Yes.
I must.
Yes, I do.
You don't remember the thing? Yes, how many pounds?
I remember.
Yes, well, I know exactly. I'm going to fashion you a gift.
You're going to fashion me a gift. Well, you only have quite a short time before I have to leave again.
Well, I know. It's for next time.
Okay. Well, you can also send it to me as well. Should be pretty easy to
I
find
want to
me.
see your face when I give you my gift.
You want to see my... Well, it might be quite a while before I show up again.
Well,
but when I do, I will enjoy your gift.
Well, perhaps I would love to do it when I go visit you in Pandora, but something tells me if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to see your face very clearly. So
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel as if you show up to someone's house and you get face to face with them, you're very easy and understanding to see someone else's face. It's very easy.
I'm talking about like how we only see each other. It's like we only see each other once a week, you know, Ensely.
Oh, do you know what? I feel bad. Yeah.
Like we always talk about getting to do stuff.
I
And,
think you're
only see
going
you
crazy.
one week
You're
later.
doing this again. Are you okay? Is your sleeping good again? Are you able to
It's
rest
not
properly?
good at all lately, but I was doing very well for some time.
Yes, they were very.
It's just this mission.
Okay, well, I can get you a potion for assisting you with sleep, and it will
It's like
allow
you
you
don't
to
even
rest
know me
for
anymore,
longer,
Gwyneth.
and it will be
You know,
amazing. And
I was just thinking about you the other day. We were out in the garden, and I saw there was some baskets of things people have picked up, and it reminded me of the time where you were picking all the poison ingredients and mixing them up so I wouldn't know what you were doing. Do you remember that?
there were ingredients for regular potions for healing.
Understand.
Yes, I remember.
You see, that's what Gwyneth says, but on the way to pick those ingredients, Gwyneth was just recounting how you need to mix poison into the potion in order for it to heal things.
So what would happen if
See,
they
I
just
remember these
literally
things.
stated that yes, they totally poisoned you? Would you be satisfied then?
Well, that would be very satisfying, actually.
It would be very satisfying for him, but I can't have him have that satisfaction. Anyways, I must be heading out soon, so I will see you around.
Please, Gwyneth, I'd like to see you again, you know.
Okay, I'll attempt. And it's quite nice to meet you, too.
This is quite nice to meet you too.
Take care.
Occasionally, someone savored.
I'm gonna miss you, Gwyneth. I really am.
I'll miss you too. You'll be fine.
It is okay. That
You have
actually
this.
I messaged
You're
your
quite a
mail.
wonderful person.
You can send a mail.
I am quite. You can come visit me in Pandora.
I will
and
literally
it'll
go
be
with
fun.
you in Pandora to go see her. And then we can go right to my tribe afterwards.
Yes, it'll be quite a fun trip. Take care, Kyan.
Goodbye.
That ruins the surprise.
What do you mean, no?
I didn't think I'd be able to see Gwyneth again.
Guess would you like to walk me out? Surprised if they tell you.
Coming. I may not
Be a slight result of overcasting. Just kind of get static.
Make sure he stays out of trouble.
Have a good time.
It's okay. It's fine. No water in eyes. You can't cast the water
sorry.
magic.
I was
You
just
have the
emotional, that's
lightning
all.
and the fire. Where did the water come from?
You know, these are just human things that happen sometimes, you know.
I wanted to walk up and I saw you two, you know, were there for it and hidden. Like, hey,
Thank you, Gwyneth.
you know, he's the water.
Thank you, Ensely. Sorry. My mind on Gwyneth.
I can't believe I have turned into a whole different person. You're seeing things.
I'm sorry. My mind was just thinking of something else. That's all.
Stop talking about it.
Well, I'm glad I got to see them.
Some people have had this weird dream
Fine,
where they
let me just like,
experience an hour and 30 minutes
just
of a certain
wipe that,
beacons
wipe
life.
that. That's
Why
better.
do they like jazz?
Thank
It's
you.
a literal bee. Okay.
Cease. I hate this.
I hate it too. Why do you know that?
Shall we get you some Rita Maroc or something?
A year ago. I started back when I first came on campus. Someone said it when I was in the bee thing. And all the aviation. I was a guy.
Yes, I'll never forget that, Ensely.
It's fine. It's the new. It's my new. That is totally how. The power of the common. Yes, it's my strong suit.
Yes, it's amazing. You see, back, like, how long ago was it? It was like a year ago. You know, you weren't here, Ensely, so I would go around doing shenanigans with Gwyneth. So, yes, I missed those shenanigans.
Well, we can do shenanigans, yes.
Yes, we do, and I appreciate you very much, Ensely. You are my ribbon.
And you are mine too.
Well, I do hope that Wynneth will come back. You know, it was very peculiar that Wynneth. It's been a long time. I feel like Wynneth sounds different. Perhaps they've grown more. They sound a little like Jazz, to be honest.
That is true, yeah. I guess it is gotten that point.
Maybe Wynneth hasn't been Wynneth in a long time. You know, Ensely, sometimes perhaps it's with all of this hullabaloo with the mission, but sometimes I don't feel like I'm very Kayan, you know.
What to mean?
Huh?
What to mean?
Well, you see. Yeah, you know, it's just everything going on throughout the week that I feel so busy sometimes that it's almost as if I have to remember how to be me every week.
It is fine. I have same problem.
Yes.
I know. I love these two. They're great.
If somebody was trapped in my body and almost never comes out, it's probably difficult for them to remember how to be them too.
That is, that is very true. Sometimes I have to be different individuals. I don't know what that means. Like have dreams about being an owl, some weird magic tech woman that's a part of evil faction. I got Rita Maroc, it's something.
Yes, well, Ensely, have you ever had a dream about
cheese?
Mist.
Oh. I have not have a dream about the mist.
No misty dreams?
Oh, Rita Maroc. No, I've not had those. What is this?
No.
What is that?
This is some rice with an egg on top.
Rita
you want to play kitchen baseball?
Oh my god,
All
yes.
right.
I'm about to Rita Maroc this motherfucker to the moon.
We will Rita Maroc you, is that what you're singing?
Yeah.
All right. You ready? Oh my god. I dare say it's a home run. You almost killed me.
I don't want to murder. I would be sad.
One more. All right, go long.
Oh.
Oh goodness me.
Oh.
Have you two seen my girlfriend?
Boink. No.
No, I haven't seen Nova. Why did you throw the meat?
I don't know. I just.
Oh, it's your meat. That's weird.
Meat. The meat. The Rita remark.
Oh no, he's getting Rita Marocked.
Rita Rock.
Oh god.
Also, were you playing baseball with the Starborn food?
Maybe.
Yes, it's kitchen baseball.
Goodness me.
Look, you know what about our shenanigans. You've been there before about the fisting the hole.
I'm leaving. I'm walking out again. No, we're not doing this. We're
What
to
do
leave.
what
no.
do mean?
Oh my god. Ensely, why did you choose such violence against Kyo? He's just trying to find his girlfriend.
What? It's like the fist the hole. It's fine.
Oh, goodness me. Why, Ensely?
What? You put the food in the portal and it goes through, and you do have to do it aggressively or it does no work.
Yes, you put the meat in the hole, right? What am I going to do with you, Ensely? So you've never had a misty dream before?
No, I have not had a misty dream. What is that?
You know, one of those scary dreams where there's like some sort of hellhound that goes after you.
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of those too. It gets very all over the place sometimes, you know.
I suppose.
It seems that my weird device on my side is telling me that it is 7 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit! Oh no.
Wait a minute. You see, normally I would be able to understand what you're talking about, but in all my troubles today, the thing on my wrist has disappeared.
Oh.
And there's a button then I could press to fix that, but if I press that button, I'm afraid that I'm going to just have a big headache.
You're about to say I don't want to do this no more. I thought you were about oh my goodness, that rock is slowly coming towards.
He's moving very slowly. Well, that's kind of dizzying. Right. I am the king of the Starborn.
Got the very nice the hair.
Hello. Come here. You silly. What was it that you said there the last week? What? The grumbles, yes.
The grumble.
Yeah, I was just remembering the grumpy grandpa, and it reminded me of the grumbles.
And I was being a little. I was being a little shit to someone, and I know that they're gonna get me back. But who knows?
What? Who's gonna get you back now?
I called them a grumpy grandpa, and they're probably they're probably in the mind being like, how fucking dare you do this?
I don't imagine them somewhat of a prankster that gets people back. I just don't think that sounds
No,
like what I've heard of them.
They're a little not a menace. How do I describe it? It's like they are interesting.
How so?
It's I don't know how to describe them. They are just a little quirky, and sadly they get very grumpy, and I feel like they just need friends.
Oh, I see. You're going to try to make friends with the madman. Is that it? Well, please be careful, Ensely. I wouldn't advise trusting this one.
I am very aware.
I know you've a very kind heart, but they've done some things before that. I just think that they would try to take advantage of your trust. That's all.
I am very aware, and that's why I'm being very careful, and I understand the whole no, got to go.
Why do you do this, Ensely?
What? The oh no, got to go?
Who told you that? Where does this come from? I've never heard someone say that before.
Gotta go. Gotta.
Is this a song from your people or something?
I know it isn't. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm glad we got to play another game of kitchen baseball. And look at you, you're brilliant. You've never missed a single pitch. Who doesn't miss? You never miss. I'm here. Oh, you. I wish we could hang out more during the week, you know?
That sounds like a plan.
Why are you shaking me like this? What have I done? I'm not a toy, Ensely. Come on. Oh, goodness. You're going to break something.
I'm not going to break something. It's fine. I'm being as gentle as I can. If I wanted to break something, I would have grabbed you and thrown you to the wall by now, but I'm not going to do that.
Don't put me in the trash hole.
Put him.
No.
about the fist with the kayak.
No, I'm not for that.
Oh.
What? No. I'm sorry, I'm not all about that, alright? There are better things than fisting the hole. Alright?
Like what?
Things.
Like what things?
The things that happen behind closed doors. Who knows?
Like the sleep?
Yes, like the sleep.
Like the long sleep or the long sleep?
The long sleep sounds like something very concerning.
Nah, it's fine.
I would prefer the sleep that lasts around 8 hours sleep.
Why did my brain want to say I got you notice?
I don't know. I don't know what's gotten into you, Ensely.
I don't know. I just.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, I am allowing you to cook, but I do not know where this cooking is going.
You're probably not going to like it very much, to be honest, but... Wait, here we are. This is some of the medicine of your people. This is a water bottle, and this is some tea. Well, you should let the tea steep a little bit. I only just put it, but... Would you like me to find... Oh, look, look! With this, we could have high tea. Perhaps there's some scones in here. With Devonshire cream.
You're going into this fucking water. You're going into this water. You're going into this water. Into the water you go!
Why? Why? Oh goodness, I'm all tangled. Why? I was trying to give you some water. Why do I have to go in the water?
Good soup.
good soup. No, I told you that I'm not food.
I will never eat you.
I need to get the camera.
Oh.
There, ooh, there we go.
If someone walks in here and sees you like this whilst petting me, I
It's
don't
not
know
my
how
fault.
that
You did
would-
this. You did this. Get me out of here.
I need to get you out. Come on. Get the fuck out of the. Oh my god, that's just so.
Goodness.
Don't fall into a wall. Is this okay? Are you good? I don't know.
Well, now I was just trying to give you things that remind you of your people, and now I'm soaked.
Well, now you understand not the. I guess give me a bottle of water and a fucking cup.
It was tea, right? You like tea, don't you?
Surprisingly, it is okay. Tea is not my.
You're a nature user that comes from the forest. Leafy water should be everything to you.
Bean water, understandable.
You like bean water? You don't like
The
leaf water?
The leaf water is fine, and the bean water I don't. It's a eh.
Yes, you should prefer. Your people prefer.
I'm going about to dip
The
you
leaf
back in
water.
there. I'm gonna do it. I will pick you up, and it would go very, very deep.
If you put me back in there, I'm gonna get you some fish and chips. What? Oh no. Oh no.
Fucking get your fucking back here. Why did you turn that way?
Because my hip tracker's on that hip, and I have to.
It's a perfect slide around it. It's
I have to lay on this hip. I have no choice. I'm small, so I could do this.
Get it. But
I'm defeated.
you are defeated. To get out.
Wait, what are you doing? Where are you? What the heck? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh.
All right. I won't give you.
The magic.
I won't give you any fish and chips. All right.
You little fucking shit.
You're making my. You're doing me head in.
I'm about to squeeze you, bruv. You're about to have a big fat time.
Oh, bruv. Come on, bruv.
You fucking what, mate?
You won't go, mate.
I'm about to fucking go, mate.
My stomach's hurting. Too much. Oh, too much. It's hurting not because I'm sure it's hurting because of you squeezing me, not because I'm laughing so much.
Oh,
Oh goodness me.
You know. It's not my fault. You said you spoke English earlier, as if there was some country called England or something. What? What?
I wanted to bite your nose, but that that would not be.
I need my nose. I know you like to play your little got your nose games, but that's a serious one. I won't see my nose ever again if you did that. You all right, you silly? Silly, silly. I will miss... I'll miss these times very much.
It's okay. I too would miss it, but I know that deep down you're there. Ow.
Of course. Of course I'll be here. I'll be here when you get back. And then we'll go on that picnic. Right?
Definitely.
I hope so. Oh, come on, give me a proper hug, please. Oh dear. Did you put that Rita Maroc over there? With the... Where did that come from?
I don't
that
know.
Bag of money?
You would... the bag of the money? Let's go to get to the bag of the money.
Let me get off the table.
Bag of the money?
Yes, this is at least £75 worth of money.
Like... claw drag. There goes the sand.
Oh no! It's like sand slipping through my fingertips. I can't get a hold of the money. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can help with this. That's sand.
Back for more, are you, Kyo? You a brave man.
No, I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Do not.
Oh my god!
I have to deal with sand and serenity. Do not. Okay. I'm going back.
No.
Wait. No. No.
Yeah.
I could do this as well.
Do not beat me with
The
your
meat
meat
of the
one
the
guy
meat
to
of the
another.
rock.
That's really
It is
weird.
okay. You know
That's
what?
really weird,
Give me the
dog.
meat of destiny.
Alright.
I'm about to. I'm about.
No, that. Oh shit.
Go on, Ensely. Shank him. Shank him. Shank him with the shank. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I see that.
No, I don't want that. Ensely, no. I will flashbang.
Oh, I went too far.
You've lost your weapon.
Ah.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
You tried to throw the shank.
I did. It did not work very well. Now it's just a piece of meat that is now placed upon the on the wall.
Oh my dear.
I hope we don't get in trouble for that.
Offering to the not barrier.
Yeah.
We made a little bit of a mess.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll blow.
To be fair,
It'll blow in the wind. There's
I
not a
didn't
lot
make
of
a
wind.
mess.
Wind in here.
Not with that attitude. We
Not
just
yet.
got to get. We just need one of the wing users to flap, and it's gone. Not a problem no more.
Yeah, but the smell of the meat juices and everything.
Yeah.
Yes, it needs to be cleaned.
It's a hall
Oh.
where people eat. I'm sure people will be fine with the smell of food.
Yes.
I love
See,
the smell of food in the morning.
I didn't make a
Not
mess.
morning.
It was you that decided to put the sand everywhere, and then you threw meat across the room.
It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
so sad. I can't wake up and go. I'm making French toast tomorrow. I can't do it.
Oh.
No, yeah, not tomorrow. Well, unless you somehow manage to make it on the ship.
I can make it now and put it on the ship.
What sort of food are you? Is it gonna be just fish food or something?
I like cooked fish.
You
Something
probably
else,
pack your own food if it's not something you need to, cook.
I already have like 4 bags of jerky, plus honey cakes, plus so many other things.
Rocks.
No, I have gems for the Starborns.
Oh, nice.
A gem for the stars. Do you like to eat?
Listen,
crunchies?
apparently, from what I've been told,
I eat rocks and gems, yes.
They color coded it. Emeralds are like, what was it, green apple? I think I don't remember.
What is it, Ensely? What are
Yeah,
you
around
shaking
that,
me
yeah.
for?
I'm shaking you.
that's
I
You
was
punching me?
I was
Good
gonna
comparison.
punch you in the chest.
You're punching me? Yeah. I'm a punching bag now. Look at this.
I mean, if someone were to punch me, seriously, they may hurt their own hand rather than hurt me.
That's
Serious.
true.
No.
Careful, Kia. Oh, good. Oh dear.
Only the first time I broke my hand on him.
Yeah, no.
Simba.
I can't do anything because you're a dark user. I can't like unite myself. I can't do
Yes,
anything.
I will disintegrate, and
Yes.
then it would not be the pleasant
Kia said
experience.
something that reminded me of you.
What did you say?
Kia said that they don't like sand.
Yeah, it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Exactly.
That's what I said. I was doing it in Serenity like in the 24th daily.
Yes, that's why I hate it so much. I come from Serenity, and
We had
you know,
we had a discussion about this in our first year.
Yes. Yes, I just
It's
I hate
sad
sand. and
because
thinking about it gets me so mad.
the only sand that I have seen is the bag of the sand because we don't have a lot of sand where we are at. I have
It's fine.
shrubbery.
If you get
Or
if you
or
get
we
too
have
much sand, it
Xander,
makes you very
who
angry.
causes a influence of sand in areas we don't want it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the many sand castles he used to put like in the corner of that of the room, like over there.
Yeah, until I was told to stop.
Wait,
No, he still does. He'll put like a small sand castle there, and Ironwood has to kick it over.
Yeah, but it's not
Sandcastle?
big. It's not
In the Great
massive
Hall?
ones anymore. Yes.
What? Really? Who's doing this?
Xander.
Of
Xander's
course
still
it's Xander.
mischievous. He's
Yes.
he's changed, but he still has those tendencies.
Yeah.
Xander's very quick. They could transport all the sandbags.
Listen, at least he's not doing the same thing as he did, like getting people stuck in the sand pits that were
At least
crippled.
he's not saying. At least he's not saying the things he did back in Israel.
Fuck, that was bad. That was really bad.
What?
Yeah. Xander got
Xander
himself
basically-
expelled because of what he said in Israel.
Yes, so
He
I
said
hear,
this to
but I didn't know that
Irenaeus
was
of
the
all
reason.
people. He turned Irenaeus into a rat and take his free will.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Xander said
And-
this?
Yes. and
Xander
this was
said
back,
this.
Yes, this was back before Irenaeus was a student here, and instead was a representative of another country.
Our home, Serenity Boreal. Yep.
Who did Xander
Yeah,
say
it's
this to?
great.
He said it to a group of people
He
regarding
said it to
Irenaeus.
David, myself, and a
Oh,
bunch of others.
Yeah, and
Well,
David
Irenaeus on
was
the other side.
encouraging him, which pissed off
Yeah.
Ironwood even more,
Oh,
and got
dear.
David removed from the council, which I was happy about
Oh
that.
my god. What? When? Why are you happy? What?
I don't like
we
David.
don't like Dave. What?
Why
David, okay,
Okay,
David's
well,
caused problems.
Many problems, but one of the ones that will always stick with me is he once pretended to forget Winter had, his doppelganger tendencies and threw him under the bus for something that went wrong in a mission.
Oh dear, David did this?
Yes.
He also did something during the Israel mission, and I don't want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, that.
Well, David is Israeli, so I mean, I assume it was
but he
hitting him
does a lot
hard.
of things that make people. I'm
Like,
Israeli, and
he
I didn't
started
do anything
giving
like he did.
orders during Israel.
Yeah, he started pretending he was a commander and snapping at people. When he was on the student council, he kind of developed a superiority complex.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, but David's been nothing but so kind to me.
When he was on the council, David's way of doing things in Valkyrie was his way or no way.
Wait, he was kind to you after the incident of today?
Me and David get along very well. What do you mean the incident that happened today?
Didn't something not happen earlier today with you and David?
Did something happen with David today?
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Never mind, I'll drop
we must. Yeah, just never mind.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm very confused.
I have ideas.
Rita Baroque.
That I'm not gonna say aloud.
David tried to get the Rita Maroc. Is that what happened?
Yeah, probably. They were upset about the Rita Baroque, and everything just went under the bus.
Also, we are about to leave for the mission in a few minutes. We should probably go. Please tell me you all have packed.
I packed this time.
I'm about to go do that. I have not done that yet.
Run.
Ensely!
Shit.
Run and pack. I mean, when I say few minutes.
Where are we going, Ensely?
I don't know. I just